All right, Chad, it's that time of day. It's that time of the week. We're back. Yo, what's up?
Hey there, everybody. How you doing?
Yeah, happy Memorial Day to all of our fellow Americans. Hope you're having a good weekend. And happy Monday to everybody else. Yo, what's going on? It's been a very dreary, like drizzly, like stormy kind of weekend here. It's been one of those Memorial Days. But you know what? We weren't going outside anyway, so that's totally fine.
That's true. We don't touch grass.
That's fine. Kat, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. How about you, babe?
Well, I forgot coffee until about 5 minutes before stream, so I'm guzzling down. I'm scalding my throat in the process.
Don't scald your throat.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, I'm an expert at this. Trust. Bowling with the first Panda. Thank you for the 18 months, by the way, Panda. Tier 1, huge,
wow,
absolutely
18
huge.
Months.
Dude, that is insane. Teo with the 100 bits. Yo, thank you. Out of nowhere.
Thank you.
Up? And we got Just Mr. Nibbles, Lord Turtles, Kraylin, Cryo. We got a whole lot of stuff to talk about, Chad. There's a whole lot that's been going on in the base for the weekend. I did a little no-lifing. Kat did a little no-lifing. I think the whole team did a little no-for-lifing. So
just a tidge.
Wait, we got some good stuff to look at. Oh, Ryden, good to see you as well. Hello. At least it's not Red Bull. That is true. Yeah, no, we don't do the energy drinks that often. Kat does love her Monster White, though.
I've been converted.
Yep, you sure were. Kat, do you want to give us a little tour of what's going on with the crops, because you did a whole lot of work with this?
Yeah. I was cooking, guys. So you guys, if you were paying attention during our Cozy Acres playthrough, I kind of did a little crop room. This is a much better setup for the crop room. I do need to fix some things because I have not made. Panda was amazing and he made a bunch of upgrades for the barrels, but I need to make the voided barrels and the void upgrade,
right?
And check some other things because for some reason
we could do restrictive item pipe. We could do restrictive item pipe with trash can, and that would probably work with the setup. I think it would anyway. And yo, by the way, Teo, I can see streaks today, by the way, chat. Been loving streams, playing on the server. Thank you for organizing. Thank you for participating. Yeah, if it wasn't for you all being on here, then it'd be no fun, right?
Hi there.
So glad you've been enjoying it. Dragon, hello. Mad Dog, what's up? 256 HV solar panels. Okay. Running out of benzene, fighting to keep it alive for 2 days while the craft continues. Oh my goodness, yeah, dude. When you run into power issues, especially later in the game in GTNH, it's rough because you got to get back in equilibrium somehow. Yeah, it could be pretty rough. Yeah, go ahead, Kat. Scorch, hello.
Hello. Also, we've got this stuff kind of going. It's pretty basic. I haven't put the machines in here yet because honestly, we're really going to need the LV regulators to really get things processing.
Polyethylene.
Right? Yeah, so we've got to wait for polyethylene, which means we need the oil berries, which means MV. So we're going to be having this set up.
Listen, there's always a reason to feel like you want to rush to the next tier. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll definitely get to MV this week, by the way, chat. 100%.
Yeah.
And by the way, Naker says 10-pack of Mango Loco Monster. Now, that actually does sound pretty good.
That does sound delicious.
Well, you're welcome. Betos, hello.
So what I'm doing right now, instead of making the machines over here, because there's some things that are going to require MV machines anyway. So I'm just not going to worry about making the machines for in here.
Right.
And I'm going to manually take some things over to, the rooms and then bring them back over here. So I've set up tanks in the wall because there's some things that are going to output different fluids.
Are you talking about tanks in the wall of LV? Because I saw some helium tank over there. I was like, what's going on?
That's exactly what that is. I have that connected up to a centrifuge.
Chad, all of this over here on this wall as well. We're going ham with this, and I love it. It's very exciting.
I love everything that you can actually get from crops.
Yeah.
I'm all about the auto processing of all the crops. Now, the only thing is, I just have to get my pipe system to work appropriately.
By the way, I'm enjoying the pipes kind of running through the. I know you're not always a fan of that, but I kind of like the way it looks in here.
Oh well, thank you.
Looks like things are happening.
I've been trying to keep it clean.
Yeah, no, I think it's pretty clean. No, it's definitely not spaghetti. No, it definitely is very orderly. Oh, there's Mr. Nibbles. What up? What up? Yeah, Mr. Nibble, I know, like, he was doing a lot of work with the ore berries over the weekend, I think. Yeah, we've got all of this down here now, chat. Yeah,
These
things have
are
been
like
happening.
disgustingly amazing.
Yeah.
I came down here because I needed gold, so I harvested like the gold ones yesterday. And if you harvest this, you get so much in return. It is really, really nice. I'm so glad. I forget who it was. Someone on YouTube called me out for avoiding the ore berries, and I'm glad they did because we were sleeping on it. They're amazing.
Are the tin pipes going to have enough throughput? Well, that's the thing is
No,
you're not well, and also here's the deal. You have to use LV conveyors at the moment to get stuff out of the crop manager in the first place. So that is a limiting factor in and of itself.
Baby, don't go over there.
Oh, poison.
There's a sign that says poison.
All right. I don't want to Joffrey myself. Okay. Right.
Yeah, you can go over here and mess with this one.
Okay.
But that one's got poison right up on it.
Oh yeah, signs. Yeah, reading chat. Classic. Ow, even that hurt me.
Oh, that's a cactus. Sorry.
Okay, where's the sign for that one?
Okay, maybe I should put a sign for cactus.
Okay. Cables like that are the charm. They really are kind of charming. Yeah. I love that kind of industrial feel, Chat. Who's had a good weekend? Who did some like Memorial Day celebrations if you're in the United States? Hopefully you all had a good weekend. I mean, other than playing on here, and I had work on Sunday, and Kat and I did record a Crops NH video, by the way. I've got a lot of editing to do for that. And that's going to release closer to like, around when like release candidates come out. But yeah, I did, speaking of reading, I did like a ton of extra reading. Make sure I didn't screw anything up in the tutorial. I reread pretty much everything.
Y'all should be so proud. He was doing all the reading.
Okay, I don't know if there's a formula for this, but I literally like had to reverse engineer because I was like, this tier 4, tier 5, tier 11, tier 12 for crops and H. I was like, okay, now I kind of understand what they're talking about with like the nutrient points, but you always get a nutrient score when you right click with the tricorder or the portable scanner. And I'm like, well, how do you know that your nutrient score is high enough, right? How are you supposed to know that? And I think I based it on what they had in the quest book here. I think it is n times 2 minus 3. So n times 2 and n times 2 minus 3. Where n is the tier of the crop. I think that is the case. But long story short, like, here's the deal, chat. It's actually like pretty simple. Like, you'll have a high enough nutrient score as long as you just have a crop manager with water and an 80% humidity biome. Those two things, boom, you're done, right? Because you're already getting like a high enough nutrient score that's going to cover any tier of crop. Now the higher the score, the faster things grow. So you want to bump it up, but yeah. Go look at the code. Well, I definitely don't know how to do that. If somebody wants to do that, more power to you. There's like that meme where the girl can't read the sign. I don't know that meme, but yes. I'm sure that's a yes. Yo, Electric Indigo, what's up? Sign can't stop me because I can't read. Yeah, I don't know why I'm asking you to put a sign when I'm just not going to read it. So,
well, it's there for whoever else is going over in that area.
That's true. That's true. Yo, Greater Saint, what's up?
First off, like check out what.
Okay, I did a little work last night. All right, we got to get things looking better around here, right? Yeah, we got to do some work.
This is looking really nice.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm really liking this.
So this is a template that we can, copy on the other side of the room. The other two quadrants here as well. And then I did go ahead.
Sorry, they were saying no pit, but I guess no pit while we're looking at
I had to. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, thank you all. And then I did this as well. I did a little hallway like staircase design. This is all kind of like basic stuff. It's just tedious, especially in survival, but we got that going. I did a very, very basic hallway. We could spruce this up a little bit if we want to later on, but that's okay. Yo, Leon, hello.
Yeah, that is a lot of Nibbles heads on the stairs.
Yeah, right. The collection's almost complete.
He has been dying a lot, doing all of the things and collecting the heads.
Yeah, if we just send him to the Twilight Forest one more time, he'll complete the collection. Yeah.
I feel bad seeing him die so many times.
Yo, Anada, what's up? Looking cozy. Thank you. I despise how Discord doesn't follow new categories channels by default. Oh, that That is annoying. Chat, I did actually go, and if you're on the Discord, if you're on the server especially, I did completely redo. So we have our own like section of channels in the Discord now. The GTNH 2.9 Event Horizons community server. And I added an announcements channel. So hopefully it's a little bit more clear, you know, like when we're making changes and stuff like that. I still might add a ping like role that you can go sign up for in channels and roles, but I haven't done that yet. But this should hopefully be a little bit more organized. Because the Minecraft section was getting all clogged up, so there's that. I'm gonna be searching for a creeper spawner today. Oh, okay, all right. Sounds good. Yo, Nora, system, good to see y'all. What's up? Happy Monday.
Hello.
Chat, who's got the day off today? Anybody in chat got the day off? Hopefully you do. Hopefully you're able to just chill, enjoy your long weekend. Hopefully, if you're in the EU, then well, you know, I don't know. Probably not. Although maybe.
Dog, I do see your comment about the conveyor and the vacuum hopper. Oh, I would worry about how that would do on the server, though. Outputting a bunch of things just out into the world and then trying to hopper that up, because the crocs put out a lot of stuff. I just worry it would like cause a lot of issues for the server.
So there is this, by the way, which will probably be able to solve our issue. We could do a filtered conveyor cover import on the pipe. And well, Kat, this is a polyethylene problem once again. but this should work pretty well. By the way, chat, for those who don't know, in 2.9, all the conveyors, like especially the higher tier conveyors, they're much more efficient TPS wise. So you can feel free to use these a whole lot more in the late game if you need to. I think they have like niche uses at that point in the game, but there's still reasons to do it. Not only that, chat, export bus, this used to be like a big no-no in AE2. I was just always like, okay, avoid this wherever possible, right? Maybe you'd set up a couple initially and then you'd like replace them later with something else. Now, I'm pretty sure these work very, very well TPS wise, and I think they can use the higher tier, the higher tier acceleration cards. So the whole back end of that system has actually been changed, which is awesome. Yo, Leon with the 25 streak, thank you.
Thank you.
So actually big like back end changes as far as that stuff goes. Obviously we haven't tested that stuff out yet, but that was the goal and the intention behind the update. And speaking of update, chat, we are on daily 5.2.8 now. We upgraded from 5.12 to 5.2.8. Almost everything that is going to be in the final product is in this daily right now. I forget if it might have been you, Scorched. Like somebody was telling me there's just like a couple of things that are missing. There's this weird like noob system that I don't really understand at all. I forget the name of it. I could look that up in a second. But there is like mega distillation tower that still hasn't made it into the game yet. And then there was one other thing I can't remember. But we are looking at a situation where almost all the stuff's implemented into the daily. We're looking at like maybe, you know, like beta soon, release candidates soon. Are you saying that it might still happen in June? You're saying there's a chance maybe? I don't know.
There's a chance.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. That's merely vibes, chat. But late June, early July is kind of maybe what it's looking like right now. We'll see what happens. Yo, Mystical. Oh my goodness.
Mystical. Thank you so much.
Oh, with a tier 2 6 month. Hey y'all. Yo, how's it going? Hope you're still enjoying your time in the server. And thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you.
Thank you.
MDT. Okay, yeah, MDT is like that weird stuff that I don't understand. And then GTNH. Yeah, GTNH is like the really big one. Yeah, as well. Which Scorch has been working a ton on, by the way. Yeah, and then
really nice so far.
And then optimizations, all that, you know, on all that coding nerdy stuff. Yeah, you know, yeah, they'll figure it out right. Gonna miss the old MEBF. It was the best looking mega. That's an opinion. That's an opinion. That's quite an opinion. Okay. Let me look up something real quick, chat, because the new one should actually be in the game now. Let's check this out real quick. The exothermic hearth. Here it is, chat. How do you craft it? So this is like, so they're now ZPM. The mega vacuum freezer, mega EBF are now ZPM. We're probably gonna call them that for a while, but exothermic hearth is our mega EBF. And it looks like this. Yeah, cool. It's got like these like volcanic ash looking like, you know, casings and stuff. It's much more epic looking, isn't it, Kat?
I think it's really cool. I also get some like you're gonna laugh at it, like Doctor Who vibes from it.
You think
like,
it's a Dalek? Yeah.
It reminds me of a Dalek.
I mean,
the casing on
I can kind of see it. Are we going to call it the Dalek?
I'm down for calling it the Dalek on our channel.
That might be the CCG name implementation. It's the Dalek. We made the Dalek, chat. Yeah, there we go. All right,
I do love how this looks, though. It's really cool.
All right, I've decided we're going to spread the word on that one. All right, we're going to get everybody calling it Dalek, obviously. And then also, Exo.
Pleased to meet
What's the other one called? Yo, Onyx.
Onyx. Thank you so much for that 3-month sub, man.
Wide peepo happy. Indeed. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 3 months. Thank you. Let me look at a vacuum freezer real quick. Here it is. I love how even the controller block has like it's a little frosty boy. Look at that. How cute. And this is also ZPM and very different, right? Like, okay, if the other one is a Dalek cat, then what is this? Like, I
gotta wait
no
for it to catch up. I love this though. That is so fun.
Yeah, right. Cyclops, yeah, kind of.
It's all covered in snow. Like it's perfectly thematic. And Scorched, I love that you just said that. Exothermia.
Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Yoink. Stealing that one. The scuba diver. It does look like a scuba diver helmet a little bit. Yeah. I could see that. Anyway, I mean, these are much more thematic. These are much more exciting.
Snow globe.
Snow globe? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. All right. We got some different opinions. Why is my message being checked by mods? I don't know. I can't actually see that. What's up, Kat?
I was like, random question in chat. What's the longest car ride you've done?
It's very random.
I think 13 hours.
31.
31?
Well, okay. I mean, we had to stop, for gas or whatever, but we did not go to a hotel. I had a trailer in the back of my Jeep Liberty, and I went from Alabama to Colorado. That was something I will never do again. I'll tell you that much.
That was a 31-hour drive.
It's a 31-hour drive. Yep.
Holy crap.
UK to southern Spain. Yeah, 26. Yeah, that 26 is pretty crazy. Whew. Squidward's face. I could kind of see that too. Well, no, it's the opposite. Like, it's too fat to be Squidward's face. It needs to be elongated. It needs to look more like a Giga Chad, right? Anyway. I'm trying to think like what else we could show off here. Again, like this, like I did like a lot of template work where like these are things that we can replicate, to the other 2 staircases, these 2 quadrants to the other 2 quadrants. I'm like hoping and praying, like I got my hands clasped, like, is somebody else gonna like maybe do a little bit of construction work, help me out, help me out at some point, because I do get like fatigued building after a while.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I have to be in the mood. I was not in the mood, although it was like a very chill session last night.
I mean, Kat, you did a great job. I really love, you did like some more of the spruce.
Mm-hmm. At the staircase,
help make it pop, and it's not just so cherry.
Yeah, you can't have too much of the one wood type, right? And I did these little paper wall, floral adorned paper wall. I did that just for you, Kat.
Thank you. I think you can really overdo that floral wallpaper, right? But you did a very nice little touch of it.
Thank you. Chat, also, I don't know if this is new or not, but like I just went and randomly tried it again, and apparently you could put leaves in the architecture craft table. I didn't know that. And so that actually really helped out. So this is a slab on top of here. And so having it poke out above where the trapdoor is actually huge. As far as the appearance of all this goes.
That is really nice.
Right, so those are all slabs, leaf slabs.
By the way, I don't know if you or anyone else noticed, I did get a diamond saw blade.
Oh,
so we can make the diamond chisel.
Oh, the like microblock thing or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool. By the way, chat, so 528 also has a very weird lighting bug with it. So as you'll see, like we actually had to turn mob spawning off because there were red X's in everybody's bases.
And because it's so weird. Like you'll go back and you'll put torches down and red X's will still pop up.
Yep. It is super, super weird. Don't know what's going on with all that. There was like a new mod called Supernova that got added. That chat, whenever like I did not do this, everything had a red tint. It was awful. So if anybody's on the server and you got a weird red tint, change this to scalar, change this to false. It does fix the red tint problem. It like looked like perpetual blood moon around the base. And yeah, supernova's getting removed, right, Tiffet? Yeah. So what's up, Tiffet? How you doing? So if things look a little weird, there's random torches. Like we don't love the torches either, but we kind of had to just, not have it be perpetually dark. What's up?
Yeah. Dragon says, I bet Cat is thankful the mob spawning is off.
Obviously. Yeah.
What I was even more thankful for is that everyone else found this stuff out before I logged on. So they had already turned mob spawning off before I got jump scared and killed by something.
Mitch bug farming with supernova. Oh, giving us grief, huh? All right. I see how it is. Maybe that's something they'll make into the future. Some like extra lighting block mod or something like that, chat. I don't really know. Like supernova. I guess it doesn't actually introduce items into the game, so as far as I can tell. Yeah, like these boilers look these boilers look a little weird as well. You see that right there. But yeah.
Oh, look, you can see the like glow block in the floor down there. Like
oh yeah. Dude, it's so screwed up.
It's really funky.
Anyway, it's not the end of the world. That was like probably the biggest problem with 528. But we got to look at this. Well, okay. First of all, there's so much stuff to talk about. First of all, I did a little work here as well. We had a little like impromptu Saturday stream. I did a solo one, and I just have to make EBF controllers, and we are totally going. Oh, and the Cooper nickel coils. But I've got stuff ready for that. We were going to do Quad EBF today, chat. It's happening today. That
is so good. Where are you wanting to put that? Since you've got it
I think we're going to have a different thing than like I'm going to remove this ladder. To downstairs and put it somewhere else. And then I'm going to dig out here a little bit, and then I'm going to do Quad EBF. Because I wanted it like right next to the boiler so we don't have to do endless amounts of huge pot and pipe to it.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, we'll put it there for now. If we decide to move it later, we can.
It's not too inconvenient because you're like right here next to the, all this stuff.
Yeah, the steam room. It's all within like reasonable travel distance. So happy I was able to get Vin to agree to upside down EBF. Well, listen, you're going to be disappointed, buddy. It's not happening. It's 100% not happening. Not even close to happening.
We're going to come on like later in the week, and it's going to be upside down. He's going to like take it apart and reassemble it so it's upside down just to troll you.
Logged on after update. Our case looked like a rave. Yeah, were you able to fix it, Electric Indigo? Hopefully you were. Huge improvement to light rendering, RGB lighting and built in without shaders. Okay, I mean, that does sound really good, potentially. Kat, what was going in this room, by the way?
Oh, so this is going to be our kitchen.
Oh, right. So
okay, I might actually work on this some today, because we're really behind on getting hearts and all that stuff.
I know you were wanting to do a little bit of LV progression after I got the EBF as well.
Yes.
So
I desperately want us to get a circuit assembler so we can start making some better circuits.
Yeah. That would be really nice. You changed settings. Okay, good.
Well, I'll show this really fast. This is the LV room. We started on this last week. But over the weekend, I did get this little set going so we can automatically cut our cables. So we're bringing the congealed slime over from the crops and just dropping it in here, and then fill this with sulfur.
I love having an assembler dedicated to cable coding.
Oh yeah. So, and then on this side, I have a centrifuge.
Yeah, this is interesting to me. What's going on here?
Yeah, that we can use for whatever. Okay. It's going to output over here, but this pipe down here is going to these tanks that will fill up with different fluids that we're going to get from stuff.
Okay.
But I'm mainly using this for like crop processing, and I wanted to bring this over too.
Well, that's the wonderful thing about the amount of space that we built with these islands and stuff. Like, we got plenty of room for stuff like this, which is awesome.
Oh yeah. Absolutely love this stuff. So I'll work more on getting the electrolyzer set up over there later today as well.
Wonder how viable using sugarcane crops to power RC boilers instead of charcoal and creosote? I don't know. I would think that the sugarcane would burn up really quickly, right? Unless there's something about that I'm missing. I mean, it's such a 50 ticks, right? That's like 2.5 seconds, right? I don't know. Something to think about. Oh gosh, what else did I want to show off? Oh, there's so much.
Well, while you figure it out, I can show off this stuff. Mr. Nibbles was busy cooking Bombcraft and Botania stuff. We didn't have the rooms dug out yet, and he was awesome. Oh, babe, did you get your presents?
No, I need to go get that today. Yeah, Mr. Nibbles made us Man of Steel tools of all kinds.
Tools. We just need to make a toolbox,
polyethylene.
But that requires polyethylene.
It all comes back to polyethylene.
Yep. I so want polyethylene.
Yep. We'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, we could do it in LV. The problem is like sourcing the oil. Like we could get a pump and we could get some oil that way. It's just annoying when you don't have super tanks to store a bunch of it. And then, you know, obviously the oil berries that we can get in MVH, that really solves the problem. Can't do those either right now. So it's a weird thing. We might want to push into MV tomorrow. I don't know. I'm sure Mr. Nibbles would be very excited about that because Arcane Infusion, right?
Oh, no.
What? Oh, it's fine. It's all lit up. It's fine. I already raided those chests. Yeah, he showed me that last night. It's just a spawner, Cat. It's not a big deal. It's not going to get you. It doesn't spawn anything. It's safe. Well, I mean, it could spawn something.
I like it.
Okay, well...
And I'm not going down there. There's no way.
Okay, well, unfortunately, it's down the magic hallway, so I guess Cat isn't doing magic this playthrough.
It'll just have to be cleared out.
Yeah. Oil berries, yes, Ryden. Oil berries. There is renewable oil now in the game. These right here, you fluid extract these, boom, oil. You can also take the oil and you can turn it into light oil in a chemical reactor with said oil berry. Yeah, there's like several different conversions you can do, oil to raw oil. And these seeds are gated though, so you have to get an MV crop raider in order to be able to do this. So, but I mean, honestly, that makes sense because MV is around the time you want oil in the first place. So it actually just kind of slots into progression, just fine. So don't have to do jank Thaumcraft. Yeah. So the whole soul, I mean, chat, for those who don't know, the old meta was nether sapling, right? Nether sapling, which would give you renewable soul sand, and then you would centrifuge the soul sand into oil. And really, you couldn't get into this until I guess this is possible in MB though, isn't it? You know, once you get Arcane Infusion. Okay, but yeah, no, oil berries are amazing and easily scalable, and yeah, we love them. Cat not doing magic anymore isn't much of a threat as it used to be. You know what? I mean, oh, hello. He still will not change his home. His home is still up there.
That is so funny.
Yeah, I mean, Cat just does it all now. You know, she's up for anything. That's awesome. Oh, we got thirsty tanks now. Look at that.
Mr. Nibbles hooked me up, man.
He'd been on the grind.
Yeah. I'm so happy for everything he's done. So like Panda's been great, and he's been like trying to clear out rooms for us so we can start like moving things into areas whenever we're ready. Anata was like amazing at like processing a bunch of resources, make sure we're good on ingots and everything. But now she started to shift over to work on bees. Yeah. Which would be really, really nice because I've been so behind on doing bee stuff.
So Iskabot has already said that they would give us a Oblivion frame.
Oh, nice.
So whenever we get the Thaumic Restore, right?
Yeah.
Then we can go for that. So another reason to move to MV. Yeah, chat. I think we move into MV sooner than later. We'll see how far we get with progression today, and we should be on a while. By the way, like yeah, we're planning on we've been doing the 5-hour streams instead of the 4-hour streams regularly. Feels good. Feels very good.
Fun. So are we going to check out other people's bases today?
Oh yeah, I mean, that's a given. Thank you for reminding me though. Yeah, there was like one other thing that I wanted to talk about. Can you add that to the to-do list, the restore? Yeah. Oh yeah, you've got a to-do list somewhere around here, right? Yeah. Profit. Okay. Oh yeah, I did make my own clipboard today. Oh my god, Blade, yo. Thank you for the raid.
Blade.
Crimson brother, how you doing? Chat, for those who are unaware, the server is all possible because of Blade Master, so big shout out to Blade. Go follow Blade, go follow his stream, go join his Discord. You still want to join the server, which you still can. Tier 1 sub to Blade. And then you can join his whitelist on the Discord, so let me hope you had a good stream, man. And thank you for all your work over the weekend on the server, by the way. Blade was like pretty much the sole person responsible for updating the server, and then all the problems that ensued from that we had to fix, and yeah, big shout out. Comic Restorer, yeah, Crimson Order, yes. This is Clueless, working on figuring out the bees, wanting to make the surface look pretty. Yeah, like I don't know if I'll get to that today necessarily, but one thing that I definitely wanted to do is, we've got this nice Tory gate with all the player heads and all that stuff. This is very fun. And then we have this hole in the ground, the side of the mountain. We need to fix this. We need to make this look like halfway decent, at least. I got some generic ideas, but yeah.
I don't know so much about the entrance, like the hole in the mountain part, but I really wanted to do like a lot of cherry trees and bamboo, kind of make it look like it's hidden, like the entrance is kind of hidden behind all the cherry wood, all the cherry trees and stuff.
Oh, with the big Tory gate signifying its location.
Yes.
But hidden.
Yes, exactly.
Very, very atmospheric entrance, we could call it, right?
Well, I mean, if you think about it, like we were talking about how the Tory gate is like, I'm not going to explain this right, but like a cross between mortal and immortal, like.
Oh yeah, we did talk about that. Yeah.
So I was thinking kind of like a hidden space. Like if you do a first glance at it, like, yeah, you see the gate, but you don't see the entrance, like super obvious right there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, listen, I'm down. Like, if I can leave that to you if you're interested in pursuing that. Like, that sounds cool. I'm down to see what that would look like. Yeah, what's up, guys?
You guys should know I really like nature build stuff. So if I can do like overgrown spaces, I'm all for it.
Yeah, true. Let's see. Chat. To-do list today. Quad BBF. Sorry, BBF. What's a BBF? Get that out of there. EBF, right? We're going big today. I also thought about making the carpenter in the diamond compartment, because even this diamond chest is getting a little bit like not good enough. I think it's probably time to get the diamond compartment going. We could also make a beelizer for Anata for the bees. I feel like that'd be really helpful.
Yeah, we need to make a carpenter.
Yeah. So I'll definitely do that after I mess with EBF today. Unless we need it sooner for some reason.
I don't think so. I just
okay. Yeah, sounds good. So there was one other sort of new daily thing. There's probably a lot of daily things that we could check out with the newer daily, the 528 chat. But one thing that changed that's pretty big is vending machine. Let me pause the music on Twitch real quick, because check this out. Yeah. Oh yeah. You hear that, cat?
Oh, right? Yeah. I saw people talking about a noise with the vending machine.
Yep.
But I hadn't heard it myself yet. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's a nice little ditty. It's very vending machine-esque, or like, it's almost like an elevator music type thing, right?
It's really cute.
So that was Soul9. Shout out to Soul9 who did that. Y'all know who that is.
He's been doing so much like fun music stuff for the game. Oh, yeah. I love it.
And you can even like, shift left click, you can adjust the volume, you can mute it, you can do
whatever you want to do with it.
Oh, just fantastic. So not only that,
putting in coins.
Try putting in coins.
Does it do something with coins?
I mean, so chat real quick. You're noticing this already? Personal wallet, team wallet, right? So this is fully implemented now. And if you look at the tooltip here, so let's say I wanted to get some tin cable. Look at that tooltip. 5 out of 5 trades remaining. Trade limit will reset 20 minutes after a trade is made. So basically, you can spend your entire team's cooldowns. Let me try that actually. So I'm going to shift left click, boom. There's another one, boom, 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 right? And I just got 80 tin cable like that. I just spent all of our cooldowns. Easy, easy.
All right, I have coins on me. Let me try this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you'd have to do something else because I spent all of the cooldowns. But yeah, so you want to take all of your coins out, Cat, and you want to put them into the team version. Right now, you are toggled onto the See the
Ah.
2 buttons there at the bottom right? Yeah, you are toggled into the personal wallet. And then there's your team wallet. Yep. Now, it seems like the cooldowns, like regardless of whether you're doing your personal thing or the team thing, it does look like the cooldowns are just universally team no matter what. If you have that enabled. Yeah, great for diodes, exactly. Yeah, diodes. Mr. Nibbles has been trying to get some of the Ergast eggs, the spawn eggs.
Yeah.
So, you know, he can do all that himself now. Just fantastic. Oh, sorry. There you go.
Fine. So Tiffet's saying pay attention to the coin icons when you insert/spend coins.
Is there like a little animation or something? Because I saw an animation, like when you go between personal and team wallet, it actually like does a little thing. It reminds me of like, I don't know, like number animation in like Balatro or something like that. Some other like roguelike game or something it reminded me of.
Yeah. Yes, the beehives are in here. I would highly recommend if you're going to get hives, though, to get the rock hives, because if they drop princesses, then they're pristine.
Yeah, can you?
Really nice.
I could demonstrate what Tiff's talking about if you want. Well, first of all, when you like go between these two, like look at a little like number animation, little like touches like that are really fun, right? And so if I take out all my technician coins, which I think you might have just got, Cat.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
they went right to me. That is really fun how the numbers pop like
okay,
that.
I didn't have it up. I was gonna. You'll have to. I'm trying to show it.
I will step
I'm
away.
trying to show. Okay.
Step away.
Okay, let's try it again. Okay, and then we put them in. Boom. Yeah. So it does the same little animation, right? But it's little touches like that that are really cool. They're really fun. All right. Sorry, communication error. But yeah, isn't that cool? You can spin everybody's cooldowns and the team wallet. Like this is really good. And by the way, for anybody who was wondering, like, how does that work? Like, what team system is that? It is the new GTNH team command. And the deal is, the goal is, and I don't think this is going to be fully implemented in 2.9. I don't know for sure. I feel like I've heard some mixed signals about that, but the GTNH teams is supposed to eventually be like for everything. So like your quest book, the FTB teams, like all that kind of stuff, would just be under one team system, the GTNH teams. But GTNH team info, and then we can see, you know, everybody who's part of the team, and it's a bunch of commands. You can like promote people to officer and, you know, stuff like that, which is pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So it's a well thought out system. It just needs to be like, you know, fully implemented with everything. But you have block sounds turned off? No, it's just kind of low, a little quiet. Is it supposed to make like a special noise whenever? Oh, I think I had it muted. So I had the music muted. Yeah, there is like a little like sound that goes with that as well. Chat, the amount of work that went into the vending machine is actually pretty crazy. Like the quality of life, the favorites tab, everything. Like it's very well thought out. So I'm very excited to have that now. Especially on a team, especially with the team functionality now. Like, you know, trying to coordinate cooldowns and spending coins between a team was always just kind of annoying. So actually a huge change. Spent a few days working on the vending machine. Yeah, it's like the stuff that you added to it is like polish, you know, and it's that like last coat of polish that really makes something like that feel good. So. Tooge's multi? Oh yeah, Large Hadron Collider. I have no idea how this thing works, but I was gonna be. There is a video that I was thinking about making if I had time, which was like, you know, these 5 multi-blocks will change GTNH forever. That was my pitch. And this would definitely have to be on the list, but I think I have to figure out how it works first. And there's a lot to it. To be fair, I don't think this is as complicated as Beamline is. But yeah, there's definitely a lot to it. Tooge made a guide for it, and I watched the guide, and then I walked away from the guide not really understanding how anything worked. And I don't think that is like, I don't blame Tooge for that. It's just Tooge is just on another level of thinking. And what he thinks is a simple explanation for me is not a simple explanation. So yeah, Tooge, actual madman. inserting like legitimate particle physics into the game. I'm here for it though. I love it thematically.
We're gonna have a lot of fun figuring that out in the future.
Gosh, more polish coming to the vending machine, Tiffin? That's crazy.
Wow.
I mean, there's still time, so yeah, why not? Nerding intensifies, exactly. Anonymous says, I need a pure common princess. Had me up till 2 a.m. to just not get a pure. Listen, it is like that until you get Oblivion Frame. And the
I
Thaumaturge
feel like
Store. Yeah.
common is one of the worst keys for that. Common and cultivated will both like jump over to another mutation.
Yeah, and then suddenly
very, very easily.
Suddenly you have diligent, and you're like, gosh, that is not what I want right now, you know?
Yeah, exactly. So those two are the ones that are always super, super stubborn for me at least, but I've heard other people talk about it as well. So don't feel alone in your frustration.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Plug away and it'll happen. I could try and help with it a little bit as well.
Oh my gosh, Kat, have we been on here for 40 minutes and we've just been yapping? I have not done a single damn thing yet. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go take a look.
Where's that EBF, yo?
I know. Okay, I'm headed down there right now. Okay. So, I mean, the first thing that we need to do, chat, we're going to do Quad EBF, and we're going to utilize, like, probably dedicate one of these boiler tanks to it. Because right now we're only getting 24,000 liters of steam out of both of these, and each one makes 28,800. So there's no reason, like, honestly, like, you know, we could take this away, and then that would be totally fine, right? So I think we'll dedicate this pipeline to, yeah. Oh, except there's one problem. That is actually a problem. No, let's reconnect that, but yeah. So we're going to put the EBF right here. And we've already got a bunch of stuff here. We've got the 16 basic steam turbine. That's probably one of the more difficult parts. We got all the input hatches and buses and stuff. We got all the heat-proof machine casing, muffler hatches, maintenance hatches. We did actually, Mr. Nibbles went and mined a bunch of mica, and I did do a bunch of processing for that. So we should be able to make the Cooper nickel coils pretty easily. The first thing I'm going to do, just real quick though, is, I think we need to like relocate this ladder here. So I think I'm going to do that real quick. What's up, Cap?
A lot was done this weekend for the EBF. The Cooper nickel has already been broken down into under the wire mill, and then mica has already been processed.
I did all that.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was you or if that was Nibbles.
It was me. Yeah, our little like solo stream we did on, or that I did on Saturday, which was very fun. That was very chill. So I need to figure out where I'm gonna do this. That's not gonna work. I don't know where to put this ladder, Cat. Just like in the corner here or something. Let me slash home here. How many coke ovens? So we have 2 walls of 48. So that is a total of 96 coke ovens, which is way overkill for 2 high pressure max size boiler tanks from Railcraft. We could actually support 2 more of these. So the plan ultimately is to make 2 more of these to have 4 total. Because it's like, you know, half of these aren't even running at the moment. Although they absolutely can. So that is the goal. Is the pump working in this daily? Yeah. Did anybody see the Cozy Acres episode that released yesterday? How basically the voiding everything mode was just on in perpetuity, like you couldn't change it. And so that was true on the pump. That got fixed quite a while ago, thankfully. But that was a nightmare. No, these aren't experimental, betastic. These are dailies that we're playing on. So this is daily 528. This came out like 2-3 days ago, something like that. So not too old. And this has most of the stuff that's going to be implemented as far as like major features. This has almost everything except for there's going to be a guide NH. That's, you know, kind of like the AE2 modern guide is, you know, and almost, you know, kind of like the Ponder system for Create as well. That's going to be implemented in the game and have some guides. Scorch and Chad has been working on that a whole lot. And then there's this other like weird, like new mechanic that I don't really understand. I always forget the name of it. That's being added. At least the basis for it is being added. And then Mega Distillation Tower. So those are the three things that are just need to be added. So I mean, as you can tell, chat, like the major feature additions are finally winding down, which means that optimizations can start being made, and we're looking at like, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I'm pretty sure there's like a beta phase before a release candidate phase, right? It goes from dailies to betas to release candidates. Is that correct? I always knew about the release candidates, but I don't remember if the beta thing. Okay, that is correct. Okay, cool. So, once betas actually start, we'll have a better idea of like when this puppy's actually coming out. So we'll see what happens. Until then, we're enjoying all the new features. It's been amazing. What's going on?
Mr. Nibbles wants to build a little skeleton farm out on the water over here.
Skeleton farm.
Yeah, he wants to get records from them. I don't know why.
This was okay. Records? This should be pretty entertaining, chat.
Yeah,
we'll have to tune in.
I think this is going to be hilarious.
Okay,
I'm here for it.
Oh, you're gonna watch?
Oh no, I don't want to like put pressure on him and watch him as he's building.
Oh no, I think we should.
I think it'll be fun.
Yeah. Oh.
For the second division sigil activation ritual.
Oh. Right. Ooh. Yeah, because we are almost out of our division sigil charges.
I did see him talking about that earlier. I think I'm going to start working on the kitchen and start working on the farm.
With the farm?
Yeah, the farm. We're going to move the farm crops inside underneath the kitchen.
That. Oh, you mean the Pam's Harvest Craft stuff?
Yeah,
okay,
the Pam's farm.
Okay, sorry. When you say the farm, like there's it's very could be a lot of different things. Yeah, I got you.
We are seriously overflowing with food right now.
No.
We're completely filled up. I need more space and I need drawers. So
Tiffet, thank you for linking that. I will totally track that. That's awesome.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, a little to-do list. Yeah, we can keep track of development. That's cool. Being modernized is such a peak thing. Yeah, because I know a lot of people are used to like modern Greg Tech sensibilities, which Kat and I haven't been, but like little things like the tool tips in the game are more modernized, and lots of little tiny details that probably matter to a lot of people. The tool tips definitely look way better. They were a little jarring at first, but I really like them now. Things like that. Let's see. Chat. I'm trying to think about how far back we want to take this. I'm trying to dig out our area for our Quad EBF. Don't need that much room. I could probably get away with like dig it out 7 total. No, 6. This is probably fine. Yeah, so we'll go 3 more back. Yeah, that'll be good. Are you messing with bees as well today, Kat? Or
no, I grabbed some bees from a quest, so I was putting them out here. So we probably do need to get. I don't know if Anata is still on right now, but we need to find a place to do the tropical bees. I don't know where a good tropical biome might be right now.
Go ahead.
But we should get a tropical bee like automated, so we can start getting more of the comb for it for the
apiarist outfit. Yep.
Yeah.
It is very annoying to not have that outfit. So
yeah,
I definitely hear that. Hold on real quick. Will the Quad EBF run only on Steam? So yes. Because we're really only using, out of the 57,600 liters of Steam that we're making right now, we're actually only using 24,000. And the Quad EBF would require another 24,000 and change. So it actually works out kind of perfectly. So absolutely. So 16 steam turbines, which is, quite the craft.
I do really love that Nibbles knows how to do all of the magic stuff as well. So I don't feel all the pressure of having to do it.
Oh, I know, right? Yeah. And listen, Kat, when we do Gadagog, like there are plenty of people who are very proficient with magic, including Mr. Nibbles, including I think Blade knows quite a bit as well. But Azuna has learned a whole lot about Bombcraft stuff lately. So Azuna really might be the like magic knower resident on Gadagog, as far as like the person who knows the most about it, possibly. Because he knows like these really like weird quirky things with Thaumcraft that I just don't understand. Like the planar vortex thing. Which I'm very curious to see how that works. Oh, so yeah, I don't know. A GT modular armor. What can I look up for that? Yeah, that was another thing that I wanted to look up. Etodioma. Modular. Is it these? No, those are turrets. I don't know if that's actually going to make it. I remember like Dream putting out a PSA like, hey, can somebody like test this out or whatever? And it just didn't seem like there was a lot of testing or interest in it for some reason. Which I thought the whole concept was pretty cool. Oh, it got added yesterday. Oh, okay, great. Okay.
Oh, dude.
No, thank you, Tippett. Yeah, for the info. Okay, that's great. Well, next time we update, we'll definitely be checking that out. Because that system felt very old school. It felt like the old modular armor from like, I don't know, like the pack FTB Ultimate comes to mind. You know, 1.4.7. Whatever that mod is. That added it back then. So I am excited to check that stuff out. But yeah, I mean, like I was saying, chat, like those things are added at this point. Just a matter of refining everything, bug testing, all that good stuff. Supernova's getting removed, is what I've heard. This is the last I heard about Supernova. So, Kat, I mean, you mentioned a bunch of different projects that you were going to work on today. Like, what's your first one? Like, what's
right now, I'm trying to get stuff together for the kitchen. So
okay,
I need a lot of like stone dust and wood pulp, and thankfully there's a ton of that lying around. So I'm trying to compress it all into the plates.
Do you have enough nether quartz?
I should. I'm headed to the prop room right now to check.
Okay.
We'll see how well this is going right now.
Oh my goodness, chat! Look at the look at the lighting situation. This is such a nightmare. Basically, you have to just like put down torches. This will get fixed, obviously. But yeah, the architecture craft glow blocks are totally not working properly right now. They're kind of inconsistent too, because they do work sometimes. Less and less like Minecraft every update. Full plat line done finally. Ooh, yo, that's huge. Congratulations. Dude, that's awesome. Progression's going well. I don't know how much you've been following along with our Event Horizons playthrough on the community server. You know, we got quite a crew on today. Awesome. Love to see it. I know some people got off-put by the daily update, which added a lot of problems yesterday, but everything's pretty much in order now. But yeah, we're kind of in late LV. Like once I get this EBF going, we could actually fast track to MV. And I'm thinking, the more I'm thinking, like there's a lot of stuff we want to unlock that's in MV. So I'm thinking maybe we do go to MV tomorrow. I could definitely see that.
Tomorrow. I very much look forward to us getting into MV.
Yeah. Change am I anticipating the most? Oh, dude, I don't know if Astral Sorcery is ever going to make it to GTNH.
Oh, that'd be so good if it did.
Because the mod author of Astral Sorcery gave permission for work on downgrading it to 1.7.10, right? But I don't know how much work has been done on that. Maybe a lot. I have no idea. But that would be amazing because that's one of me and Kat's old like favorite Magic mods. So that would be freaking incredible. What am I looking forward to the most? Honestly, there's so much like really nice quality of life. I think that like I've done so much Crops in H at this point, or interacted with it so much that I'm like, it's more like I'm used to it now, right? I'm used to that just being a reality. So I'm less looking forward to it and more just happy it's there now. The things I think I'm looking forward to the most are all the multi-block reworks. It's like the new megas, the LHC, the NAC, the Exo Foundry. Like there's so much new stuff that I really haven't played much with at all. So, I am really looking forward to that. Love the interior decoration. Thank you. I did a whole lot of work. We can go look again. I've got to do a couple things out here anyway.
Hello, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Yo, Red Shiny Ginger, thank you.
Hey there, thank you so much for that.
Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Panda? Yeah, I did a whole lot of work last night, aesthetically, because I was like, okay, our lobby area needs to get sorted out, right? I still got to figure out the ceiling. I don't know what to do. I have a couple of ideas for the ceiling. It's all a matter of like how much work do I want to do, building wise, right? Because we could go crazy with the ceiling. Like I have some ideas that could take a long time, that kind of harken back to Neo Tokyo or Old World. But I love this block palette. I'm so happy to be working with it again. It's like a comfortable blanket. It's been really nice.
I was telling Vin last night, I came in for a second and saw him doing this. I was like, whoa, I thought we were in Market Square in Neo Tokyo for a second.
Right. Yeah, it definitely has that vibe.
It's like an upgrade. Like
I think it's better.
Much nicer. Yeah.
Now, I did go crazy in the ceiling of Market Square back in the day.
Yes, you did. I think that's what gave you the most stress with that build.
So that's why I'm saying, like, how stressed do I want to make myself? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see what happens. You taking a break from Cozy Acres? Yeah, for the foreseeable future, but it's always our like private, personal world that I have no doubt we'll go back to one day when the time is right. So
we're just having so much fun on here with everyone else right now.
I've still got so many VODs to cover, chat. Like, there's a lot of video editing I want to do. I would love to make more Cozy Acres episodes for YouTube. For those who've been enjoying them, and yeah, we'll see what happens with that. There's still a lot of content, big videos out of. Envious. Yeah, Envious, what's up? How's it going? Love to have a spawn hub. Yeah, it's just a matter of like getting people to actually invest in that, right? Great job. Thank you so much. Thank you. Inverted traditional Japanese style roof. Yeah, got a couple ideas. We'll see what happens. Jessica says, missed last stream, consistent pretty much. Okay, well, hey, always appreciate the lurks. Thank you. Nice envy knocking on the door. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things. The oil berries are a big thing that we're looking forward to for MVH. Which means easier polyethylene, and we need polyethylene for a lot of quality of life stuff. So it's kind of the main reason to make the jump to MV. So we'll see. I could easily see it happening tomorrow. Chat, enough yapping. All right, we gotta lock in. We gotta make our EBFs. All right, it is time. It does look like I need a couple of those heat-proof casings. Let me go get those real quick. And then we're going to get into it, all right? And we're not going to blow it up, okay? The last Quad EBF I messed with was...
No explosions, please.
That was like a year and a half ago almost, but yeah.
We'll never let you live it down.
Questionable results. One of our top clips on Twitch. I'm excited to see you do the kitchen, Cat. That's very like back to your roots, kind of. Yeah. Do you have like a aesthetic thing figured out for you?
I am trying to refrain from doing another rainbow kitchen.
Okay.
I love the rainbow kitchen that we did on Gata.
I wish I had a screenshot of that to share. Panda.
It was so good.
Get your trophy. Everybody get your trophy. All right.
Oh, where are you?
I'm back in the lobby. Yeah. Get your trophy. Look at Kat running for the trophy. How times change. She actually respects the trophies now.
Well, okay. At the end of this hallway, we do plan on hollowing out a room for trophy collection for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it needs to be like a good size, so that way we can put like
they don't work.
A wall.
They don't show up properly right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think it's the same with like a couple others, like the Coke Oven trophy and stuff like that. Yeah. All right. Yeah, daily stuff, chat. Just daily stuff. What's the green wood? The green wood is fuse wood, and fuse wood is a pain in the ass. Let me tell you. Okay, here we go. Yeah, turn your magnet off.
Oh, sorry. There. Dang it.
No.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
Why?
And then?
Okay.
There we go. Fantastic.
Magnet strike again.
Over here. Yep, every time. Team magnet shenanigans.
The green wood is fuse wood. It's really, really nice, but it is a total pain in the butt to get.
Why is it a pain in the ass? Tell people about it.
Well, how about well, it's nighttime. So when you go to harvest this, the wood explodes. And if you try to use a lumber axe, you'll only end up with one piece. You have to like break it like a block at a time and then go walk up to it to collect it. Because if you do the next piece, it'll blow up the piece before it. So like, boom.
No,
Look, that didn't even give us a piece.
Well, that was kind of weird. Maybe
it blew itself up.
Server desync, maybe.
Oh no, it's desync. It's my inventory now.
Dude, magnet makes this way better, right? Because then it just automatically goes to Dude, I wonder if you could do lumber axe and you would get it all, because usually it's the explosion chain reaction from using lumber axe that destroys it all. But if you have magnet, chat.
Let's try this. Where's my lumber axe?
We're testing. Experiment.
Am I having a blind moment? Where is the lumber axe?
I don't see it. You lose a tool, that couldn't have happened.
Shocking, right? That would never happen to me. I never misplace tools.
Yeah, I've told her about the keybind. I don't know if she set it up yet or not.
Which one? Oh, for the
Draconic Evolution, yeah.
Yeah, no, I set it up. I just had to remember what the key was.
She's not used to it. Yeah. Next to wrench, you hovered over it.
Next to wrench.
Oh,
yes, it's hiding there. Okay. Thank you very much, guys. Blind streamer moment.
So you have 4 right now. Let's see if this is like 8 or 9 or just 1. It's 1.
Just 1. Yeah, that's lame.
Yeah, unfortunate.
So that's the downside of this. Now, once we get the farming station set up, though, it'll be much better.
Yeah, absolutely. The woes of Fusewood. You know, I'm surprised. Like, we probably did test that in Neo Tokyo back in the day, so not surprising that doesn't work actually.
We tried so many different shenanigans.
I was doing like creative testing world with like pistons, weird stuff, like trying to get something to work. And
we tried putting them in water. Like we tried all kinds of setups.
All right, chat. Let's get 4210. Now where is our mica insulator foil? Let me see. Mica insulator foil. Okay, it's over there. Perfect. We're gonna make our 42 Cooper nickel coils, and then we'll have everything for EBF. We'll be done. Grab all that. It's gonna be circuit 3 right here. I'm actually gonna get rid of this refined glue here. Yeah, get it out of here. Deleted. And then we're gonna fluid extract our 4210 ingots. We did get these Certus Quartz tanks. Dude, I didn't know about these until our Cozy Acres playthrough. These are so good. And they're so cheap to make compared to the steel fluid cells, and they hold like 4 times the amount. They hold 32,000 liters, chat. Make these. These are incredible. Just need Certus Quartz dust, mainly. Farming station does work, yes. So when we get to HV, it'll be solved. Wand of equal trade.
On us for showing off the fuse wood again.
You know what? I bet wand of equal trade would work. Yeah. I mean, you'd still have to like, that could save a lot of time. That's an interesting idea. We should try that. I don't see why it wouldn't work. All right, chat. Here we go.
Blade did message you in chat, by the way.
Okay. Could you VC for a quick moment? Hold on.
The only problem is it's kind of hard to like mess with our setup to jump into Discord.
Yeah, you just won't be able to hear him. But I can do that in a second. I need to get a better like audio routing setup for that going, because we're going to be talking in Discord a whole lot during Datagog. So yeah, definitely got to figure that out. Yeah, I just want to get this going real quick. Let's see. Boom, boom. Some of that in there, and let's see. Here we go. You don't need to be heard on stream. Okay. Yeah, do you want to yap for a minute, and I'll talk to Blade real quick.
I am trying to make a bunch of chests and things. So we're gonna need a lot of drawers, and then we need chests for like the different counters and stuff. We talked about doing the kitchen like kind of cutesy, having like some bibliotech furniture in here, like a little seating area, maybe a fun little place for us to start stream sometimes. Make a little break room in here if we start to get weary from Greg. We're gonna do like a back storage room, like back here. We're gonna keep the storage drawers kind of like hidden. And then I'll probably do like a ladder down to the basement where we're gonna have the farm, and then we'll have those like piped up to the drawers up here. And then we'll have like the main kitchen out here. I'm thinking about doing I figure out what color would be good for back here. Like I could do pink to match the cherry wood, but I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of this color pink. So that's why I'm kind of like on the fence. Should I just go full rainbow? Rainbow is always fun. You guys know I love my rainbows. I love this one, the cyan. Cyan and magenta are probably like my two favorites out of these. Purple's not bad either. I really don't like the shade of pink, but I feel like it would make sense. I mean, maybe we could do the red because it kind of matches the cherry.
All right. Sorry about that. I'm back.
All right.
Oh, you're trying to figure out a block palette and stuff for for a kitchen. Yeah.
I mean, but the cyan kind of matches the fuse wood.
Yeah. I mean, I do kind of like the idea of the cyan. Yeah, I feel like you should go with that. There's a lot of potential there. I think you should do it.
Yeah, if I do cyan, then I can use cherry wood to help decorate around.
Yep, Miller Time, you can follow or you can sub to us, or you can sub to Blademaster 898VT. You might see in the chat. And yeah, so it just takes a tier 1 sub to be able to join. And then you have to go to either one of our Discords and apply on the whitelist, and then you can join. Yeah. Let's see. How do I want to place this chat? Make a little something like that. 1, 2, 3. Put these on the other side. Yeah. You know what's funny? I need to make myself a lumber axe. I don't think I have one.
You can steal mine right now.
Well, it's not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, I did get this tomahawk from Loot Bag. LV Loot Bag. This is actually
I got one last night too.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. You'll probably never use it as a weapon, I would imagine.
I don't know. I think it's better than the Pan of Doom.
Yeah, it's got 16 attack damage on it, and of course it has the regen already built in. It's actually really nice. You revoked all world edit ranks. Yeah, I should go ahead and say this for anybody who's listening. Yeah, there is a massive problem with being able to use world edit, where there's no way we can prevent you from like basically messing with other people's chunks. So that's something that we like. So it does not respect chunk claiming. And so on a server this big with this many people, like I think we just simply just cannot risk that. Unfortunately, it's a situation where it might be fine, but then you just get one troublemaker who seriously abuses that and causes havoc, and it's just more than we're willing to mess with. So yeah. No more world edit. I am so sorry to anybody who was looking forward to that. Unless we figured out a way to circumvent that and prevent that from being a problem. But you know what? I think with Matter Manipulator, whenever you get the first one, you can do geometry stuff. I've said this myself that I would really love to test like how much you can do with that. I don't know when I'm going to be able to test that, but I kind of like dismissed the geometry features of the Matter Manipulator. But I heard some interesting things that you can do with that. I was in, I think it was Systems. Yeah, Systems stream the other day. We were talking about it a little bit. So, Let's see. So easy to accidentally make mistakes. Definitely. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and fill this in, chat, and then we'll figure out our hatch placement and such. So 2 output bus, and then 2 input hatch, right? The input hatches, I think I'm gonna do like right here, because I would love to be able to like easily access these for certain things. Yeah. Sometimes when you place this EBF, like, you end up putting the input hatch in like an awkward spot, or at least historically you and I have done that, Cat. And I think it'd be much better this way. And then we'll do output buses. Actually, I think I'm going to keep them out of the way, put them on the sides here. We're going to dual share these. Down. And then input bus, obviously in the middle, right? And then fill that in, and that should be all that. We'll pick up our blocks. Yeah, Quad EBF time, real kit. What up, what up? Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. I actually also need to finish my coffee. It's not hydrating, but...
It's actually the opposite.
Mm-hmm. Ah, dehydration. Delicious. All right. So we got all that done. And we're just waiting on our Cooper nickel coils to finish crafting. But we're basically there, chat. We're basically able to get this done. Fluid hatch? What about fluid hatch? There we go. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get all this stuff placed beforehand. Can't waste any time today. All right, we got a lot of stuff to do. Maintenance hatches can be wall shared. That is true. You know, I probably should try to do that this time around. I have done that before. It's one of those things that I'm just not used to. Because that used to be like a big faux pas previously. But I don't know. I guess I've already got it set up. Yeah, we'll just leave them. But we'll keep that in mind for the future for sure. Because y'all are definitely right about that. It's almost like, you know, it reminds me of like, oh man, like trunk borders used to be a big issue, right? And not so much anymore. Oh, dude, we had a lot of machine casing left over. Well, okay. And somebody mentioned earlier about redstone alloy cable. Trust me, we'll definitely make the redstone alloy cable. That way it'll be lossless. Not that it's a big deal in this situation. Like, we're going to be fine with tin cable, but... Oh, definitely no pollution. Cat and I never play with pollution. Well, okay, we did one time, and it went extreme. It was the first time we ever played together. And it went about how you would think. Very poorly. Very annoying. So, yeah, not a fan. Did I not make the energy hatches either? I don't think I did. No, I don't think I did make energy hatches. Oh. Gosh darn it. Okay. But I did do some prep for them, I think. What's up, Cat?
I was gonna read. Real Kit said that his wife is watching us with him.
Yo, what up, Real Kit wife? How's it going? I'm sure you have another name, but hello.
She's not just Real Kit wife.
I know, right? Vin Drake's wife. We love Vin Drake's wife. Yes.
You are a mess.
Great stream. Yo, Cloud, thank you. What's up? How you doing?
Yeah, thank you.
But yeah, not a big fan of pollution. I hate that the effects that it gives, and like you can't see, and there's ways that you can deal with the pollution, but man, it's just like, I don't know. It's like putting a straitjacket on me while I'm trying to play one of the hardest mod packs already in the first place. So, nah,
I mean,
I'm good.
We care so much about, you know, the aesthetics of our builds, and we had like this really awesome build we were working on. And we didn't really understand the pollution side of things, and it really messed up that build, and it was like, very disheartening.
I don't even know if we knew about turning it off back then either.
We didn't.
I think we just quit the game because there were other problems as well. Yeah. And yo, oh my goodness, Blade. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but yeah, we're just gonna. Oh, no, I think you did. Yeah. About the world edit thing. Black Hope Cat, by the way, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, we're doing very well. It's a holiday here, which really doesn't affect Cat and I that much, but hopefully our American audience has had a nice long holiday weekend. Hopefully your weather was good. Ours sucked. Not, you know, you usually like associate Memorial Day with like grilling outside and all that kind of stuff, and that
Come
was
on, Greg.
not possible
Pleased to
today.
meet you.
Oh my goodness, real kid, yo, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for the gift sub to Black Hope Cat. Thank you, thank you. A question about my EBF making iridium ingots. How do I power with EV energy hatches? How do you power? Well, you've gotten pretty far. I feel like you should probably understand that principle already, right? Like, I'm trying to think like what the missing piece in your knowledge is, Miller Time. So I mean, if you're trying to do iridium, I mean, we could look it up real quick. Right. Iridium ingots. You'd have to cool it, right? Chat, look at that endothermic fridge, right? The new multi stuff is in here. Yeah, so you would have to double hatch EV, like the same way that you double hatched LV back in the day, right? Where you're sending 4 amps of LV into two LV energy hatches for 1 amp of MV, right? So the exact same thing here. It'd just be 2 EV energy hatches with 4 amps of EV going into the 2, and it's going to give you 1 amp of IV. So, same horrible weather. Yeah, it seems like there was a lot of like rainy weather. A lot of different places. Oh, you're Real Kit's wife. Okay, awesome. Well, Black Hope Cat. Yeah. Okay, no, I totally missed that.
And you've watched this before too.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, Real
name.
Hope Cat's been here before, yeah. Or Black Hope Cat's been here. It's Real Hope Cat, sorry. I melded your names together. My bad.
No, because I like the name, so I remembered it. So
Sorry,
I totally recognize you.
I'm used to the marriage meld. Marriage is like a big like Vulcan mind meld, isn't it, chat?
A Vulcan mind meld.
Yeah. Basically.
Not fake Hope Cat. Don't get it twisted.
Oh man, what are we missing? Steel plates again? All right, let's make like 3 stacks. Wasn't working, did something wrong? Well, hopefully you're able to get it working again. Because yeah, I mean, that's a basic principle that you're definitely used to by now, I would think. Whole like overclocking up a voltage age. All right, we just need a few of these.
Has anyone seen hobgoblins?
Yeah, Mr. Nibbles was looking for, or no, Blade was looking for the trade for the pentacle.
So those are the ones that are in like the magic biomes, right?
Yeah, like Grove, for example, you should find them.
So remember when we first spawned in, we went to that one area. It was like off the river.
Oh yeah, that's where
there was a creepy goblin there that kept staring at me.
It's like
and I kept joking about it.
Oh, my map data is gone.
Yeah, I would have pulled it up if I could have. Oh wait, oh no, my waypoints are gone too. Oops.
Blade, did we not add? I thought that this was working properly. Did we lose journey map data? Client side stuff?
I thought I copied everything over.
I thought I did too. Okay, well, if it's working for other people, then yeah, I'm not worried about it then. But yeah, it's basically like northwest of spawn, near where like Wolfpack and Tosh are, and Electric Indigo. Should be one of those spots. I mean, that's where you saw Hobgoblin Cat, right?
Yeah, that's exactly where I saw it. The guy was such a creep, just standing there, staring me down as I'm trying to do my beginner farm.
Ihorshim says, check area behind my base. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I have done that before, Mr. Nibbles. I might have just unless you're talking to Blade, but you know, if it's working for other people, then Blade must have done it right. Let's see. Who's doing what? Where? No, we were talking about like how there's hobgoblins near y'all's base. That's all. Mr. Nibbles was looking for a hobgoblin. Okay, we need 8 of these, chat. We need 8 low voltage coils, steel wire, magnetic iron rod. Easy enough. Let's just grab a stack of steel. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Blade was looking for one, not Mr. Nibbles. Yeah. I mixed up our mods, chat. I mixed up mod number 2 with mod number 1. Or is it mod number 1 with mod number 2? Not sure. Let's see. How much of this do we need? Like 2 ingots per. Okay, so like 16 of this should be good. Okay. They wiped out the whole village near us. Oh man. Okay, well, sounds like a good hotspot. Yep. Question about distillery tower. Is it better to power up to next tier power, double hatchet, the same tier? Honestly, a lot of times, Krajestica, I find that you don't need to do that. I mean, a lot of times that you set up DTs, they end up being kind of like a passive system, meaning you don't really have to give it the highest amount of power ever. So for instance, when we do oil distillation, we'll oftentimes do just like MV or HV for the distillation towers for that. Now, if you try to do a dedicated benzene setup for power, that kind of thing, or like biodiesel, then yeah, you might need to double hatch. And you could do it the same way you would do with like the EBF. I could have sworn that DT could be overclocked though. Am I missing something, chat? I'm pretty sure you could overclock this, right? Like double energy hatch this? I'm questioning my knowledge right now. Better to make more of this. Yeah, if you're trying to scale up, then yeah, that is also true. But I will say at the same time, Dragon, you know, when you're trying to make your first distillation towers, it's so much stainless steel. So you might be in a situation where you might want to like overclock it rather than make another one in the short term. Obviously, stainless steel becomes a whole lot easier later on. All right, Cat, we have our 42 Cooper nickel coils. Let's go.
Woohoo.
Let's go. And we'll go ahead and turn the rest of this into steel plates. And then I need to do circuit 1. There we go. And then we need 8 lubricant cells. Now, thankfully, we've been on top of lubricant. I think we've been making a whole lot for like our cutting machine, other stuff. Oh, never mind. It's gone. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I've made some sort of quartz tanks this weekend as well.
Okay. I got kind of worried for a second there. Okay. Let's actually go put more creosote in that real quick. I should pipe creosote all the way over there, but I'm lazy, so that's why.
Yeah,
that's
I
why
was
we're
thinking
doing
about
this.
that too, and I was like, I have too much on my plate right now.
Yeah.
I'm not going to deal with that.
Exactly. There we go. And I believe fluid tanks are working properly again, chat. They were kind of broken in daily 512. Yeah, definitely working better now. World Guard instead of server utilities. Yeah, that's just like way too much fooling around with stuff. And it's interesting that is potentially a solution. Crazy mage, but yeah, I don't think we want to get into that. Especially with dailies, right? Putting different mods in with dailies, just community server progress is so much faster than SP. Oh gosh, yeah. Dude, the difference between having just me and Kat and then having 3 more teammates has been insane. Like, this has only been like like a week and a half is when we started, Kat.
Yeah.
And we've gotten so far.
I still cannot believe that there are teams that have already gone to the moon. Like, where is Overachievers now? What are they? What tier are they in now?
IV, I believe.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I shouldn't want to say it because I wasn't 100% sure, but that is absolutely bananas.
By the way, what was broken about fluid pipes? No, it's the fluid tanks. What was broken is before you couldn't do what I just did. Like, I took a universal fluid cell. You couldn't do this. Like, you couldn't interact with this bit right here. So you had to like put it in there, but then it would have to be like a full. Oh, I think you could actually like shift right click to get it out, but it was kind of annoying. Not the biggest deal in the world, but that has been fixed since then. 528 and 525, not much, Hypnos. I'm trying to think. I can't think of anything specifically that got added between now and then. I mean, Scorched or Tivit might know in the chat. Yeah, I'm not sure. How you doing, Hypnos? World has built-in automatic support for World Guard. Server plugin. Yeah, I just I doubt Blade wants to mess with any of that stuff either. To be real. So. All right, let's see. Chat, we should have gotten our low voltage coils. Yeah. Got that. We got our lubricant cells. We have pumps, circuits, tin cable. I think we're good. Get our energy hatches. We got our Cooper nickel coils. We're ready. We're ready to hook all this up. Let's go. I've been waiting for this quad EBF. This will actually be the first time, other than the Vanguard run from like over a year and a half ago. I think this will be the first time that we've really like had a quad EBF in LVH, because usually it's such a pain to power that. But with this Steam Infra, yeah, not even a problem. Well, it took a lot of work. It was like all hands on deck actually that day. All right. Let's go ahead and take all these out. To put our energy hatches in. Double LV. What am I doing? I need 8 of these, not 4. Chat. Y'all are supposed to tell me these things. Gosh. Thanks, chat. Man. You share the seed of your community server? No. Although, like, that is technically sitting in a VOD somewhere, but not exactly something I want to post right now. Not a problem when you got 3 goblins do all the boring work for you. God, okay. Wow. Calling himself a goblin. What a self-diss. I would never say that. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, we just need way more steel plates as well. Let me go get those real quick. We're gonna need more lubricant. Okay, yeah, I need to... Okay, I gotta get my head in the game. We need 16 more of this. We need more magnetic iron rods for the coils. Okay, I think we're out of pumps as well. Oh man, our stash of pumps is gone.
I do have 2 on me.
Oh, I need 4.
I need one of them, but
oh, disaster. Oh, rubber ring. Okay. Do we have the ring mold? Please tell me we have the ring mold. I don't think we have the ring mold. All right. Setbacks. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. We don't have any blank casts. Okay. Hey, yo, Critical Jess, what's up? Mind blown today was formed about wall sharing Steam multi-blocks. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. It looks so wrong. Yeah, some of them can look pretty cursed. One of the more interesting ones, I think, is the ore washer one. Because you could basically have, like, 4 of these little parts on the left here in, like, the 4 cardinal directions, all connected to the same central point. It's kind of a cool wall share. It takes up a lot of space, but yeah. Oh, what's up, Kat?
I was going to say we should have some blank casts. Yeah, there are blank casts in the chest right here.
Okay, great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. There we go. Is there any steel inside of that tinker smeltery? I bet there isn't. Oh, there is. Oh. Praise Greg. Okay.
Praise Greg.
That's right. Oh, space elevator. Oh my goodness. One of me and Kat's favorite moments from Neo Tokyo was making the space elevator. Like the first time you ever make that thing, it feels like such a huge accomplishment. And it's like the first multi that you really get at that stage that's really cool. I have to say, I mean, that's kind of changing now with, we were just looking at these earlier, chat. Exothermic Hearth, now in ZPM. It's the new Mega EBF version. Oh, King Cam.
I'm a man, Dad. What is for lunch today?
Fried bologna sandwich. Enjoy, son. Hope you enjoy that. If you don't like it, well, feed it to the birds.
Feed it to the birds.
This is the new Mega Vacuum Freezer. Endothermic fridge. These look so cool, man. I'm excited to build those eventually.
Hey there, King Cam.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let's get a fluid cell. Oh, man. Load of baloney. Yeah, good one. Yes. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Good call. Sure to hydrate, Cat. Especially after last night.
We don't have to talk about that. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Okay. let's see. Let's get a bunch of this. Yeah, we're going to make a bunch of rubber rings. Fluid solidifier. Right now. Here we go. I even cringed at that one. Yeah, yeah, as you should. Yeah, dude, these are so cool. One of my favorite parts about it is like the frosty look of it, right? Like they're thematically really well thought out. Who did these? Greg Tech Odyssey with the exothermic heart, and then Pixelated with the endothermic ridge. Yeah, I could see why they were wanting to wait to get these in. Because I thought for a while, it's like, are these changes actually going to make it into 2.9? You know, I'm looking at my watch, like, we're getting pretty late into the process. I could see why they waited for it. The feature freeze, not so frozen, actually makes sense. Because they were waiting on this frozen bad boy. Chat, we are calling the exothermic hearth the Dalek. All right? It is decreed by Cat.
Yes.
So add that to your terminology. Spread the word. Spread the good word.
Spread the good word.
Mm-hmm. All right. Progress through witchery for the first time. Breeding bees with brews of shifting seasons was so satisfying. Yeah, it's so nice when you get those, right? By the way, if you're ever looking for, like, you're looking for a biome and you can't find the page number, Mr. Nibbles in chat, one of our mods, actually did some wiki work on that. So the wiki biome page now has like the page number, so you can find it much easier now. Important configs for a first-time player. Unless you really like the idea of pollution, I would highly recommend disabling that. That's in the GregTech folder, config folder, gregtech.cfg. Other than that, there's really not a lot you need to mess with on a first-time like experience. Cat, anything else that y'all think is like vital? There are some things you could change, but I don't know if I'd call them vital.
It's not a config, but I would recommend going into your mod folder and getting rid of darker.
Yeah, if you don't like the hardcore darkness where it gets like pitch black at night, you can remove a jar file called darker, and I do prefer not having it. No, we are not playing with pollution. Absolutely not. Props to anybody who does, by the way. I'm not against it. Other people doing it, but definitely one of the less enjoyed features that's kind of built into GTNH. Yeah, Stefan, what's up?
Hello.
Removing caves, removing under. Yeah, the dirt gravel thing is kind of a big deal. You would be looking for it's in the GregTech folder. It's called worldgeneration.cfg. And you could turn off underground dirt and gravel, which makes mining a whole lot easier. And yeah, Zero, there's like a whole section in the quest page about all that, right? It's is it these? I never remember. Yeah, these little bookshelf things and the tips and tricks. I myself actually am not that familiar with these, but these could really help you when searching NEI. A lot of the challenge in GTNH ends up being like, how good are you at perusing NEI? It really is, because you're looking at like a ruby ore, for example, and then you're like, okay, well, how am I gonna deal with this, right? And then, so you look at all these different processes and you're trying to figure out, okay, where is ruby ore? Okay, look at the vein stats here. It takes a lot of getting used to, but very rewarding. Let's get some more lubricant. Some more steel plates. What else do we need? Hopefully I can make the pumps that I need. Yeah, quest book is amazing. Probably one of the best quest books out there for any mod pack. Lots of man hours have gone into that. Hi there. Choose. Hello. How we doing today? Let's let's get 4 more machine holes. Oh, we're out of wrought iron. Do we have any wrought iron here?
I thought I saw that we had some.
Or cast iron. Chat. It's now called cast iron. How about that, huh? Wrought iron is gone. Replaced with cast iron. You know, modern Greg Tech stuff, right? Bad back couple of days, man. You and Potato both, yeah. I'm so sorry. I mean, that could be a kill. That could just like ruin your, you know, your entire life flow. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I hope that gets better. Laying
Yeah,
like a
real.
starfish on the bed watching you guys. That's awesome. That sounds very cozy. Pig Iron? I think Pig Iron might still be there though. Yeah, Pig Iron is still there. Yeah, which is kind of funny. But Wrought Iron. There's still these Wrought Iron blocks from Chisel, but I assume that you just let's see. Oh, you might not be able to make these anymore, chat. I don't think there's a way to make these. I never used them before. They're kind of interesting looking. Huh. Tips on learning IC2? Well, it's funny that you say that, Resident. I don't know if you're playing GTNH or not, Resident. But IC2 is actually being like phased out largely. You know, it's still kind of in 2.8.4, the current version of GTNH. But if you have a specific question, you know, let us know.
King Cam, thank you for sharing that. I meant to grab that a minute ago. Didia G, friend of the channel, put out a video called "Do This Before Starting GTNH." It goes over like basic config changes and stuff that you can do.
Mm-hmm. I forgot about that one. If I see 2 crops save update, okay, here's the deal, Leon. There are a lot of the crops in H crops that will no longer work on farmland. So if you have any IC2 crops that are on farmland that in crops in H don't work on farmland, they're gonna get sick. They will like basically become you can salvage them, but the better play is to just remove all of your crops before you update to 2.9. Because for example, diarrhea. This can only work on a stone block. So if you have like the old diarrhea version from IC2, if you have that on farmland, it will get sick pretty quickly. And the sickness can spread and it's just a nightmare. So yeah, my recommendation to anybody updating that has IC2 crops already is to remove those. Hopefully you can get the seeds back. And the seeds should, you know, transfer over. It's just you don't want them planted in the transition. That's kind of the main problem.
And cryo, that's a really great config to extend the range for drop off and chest search.
Oh, true.
I love having that extended. Hey, Dave, how you doing?
Hey, what's up? Happy Monday. Hope you're well. Oh man, okay. Had to do a lot more fiddly crafting than I thought, Chad. I thought I was prepared for this. We're getting there. Prepared. I was not prepared. That's true. All right, we need 3 more pumps. Oh my goodness, what is preventing me from? Oh, tin screw. What a freaking joke, man. Okay. I'm just gonna make tin screw the old-fashioned way. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna NEI autocraft. Missing a saw. Oh. Okay, hold on. Chad, if you're just joining, you don't know what we're doing. Kat's working on a kitchen, and which is gonna be really nice. You know, I think I want to focus on hearts in this playthrough. And then I am working on Quad EBF. We're almost there. Bro,
I feel bad that it's taken this long, especially with how many times Mr. Nibbles has died for us.
I know, right? Yeah.
This could have really helped him out. I'm sorry, Mr. Nibbles.
Okay, he still needs to die some though, because we need more heads. All right, we're missing a couple. We're missing like 8 heads up there. All right, just 8 more deaths. Okay, you could do this. Just go full goblin mode and die 8 more times. Yeah. Diamond.
Well, I doubt he'll increase them before he gets the spawner that he wants.
Diamond saw blade in the chest. Doesn't this? Yeah, that just makes the forge microblocks one, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm missing. Yeah, I need like a normal saw, Rectech saw. There we go, and then we can make pump. There it is. And now we can make our energy hatches. Boom! Okay, 8 energy hatches. Finally. Ah, wonderful.
Hi there.
And we're out of room in here. Okay, we got to fix that today as well, chat. We're going to make the diamond compartment today. So we have way more room in our main little tool crafting area.
I did get a lot of diamond plates going, by the way. I don't know if you...
summon along in your new kitchen.
Okay.
Sandwise.
Well, close enough.
Love it.
Yo, thank you, Geekam.
Thank you.
And I actually did the same thing, Kat. I made 28 diamond blocks and then I cut them into diamond plates last night. You said you did that as well?
Yeah, I only put like 9 in there, but
okay, that's great though.
Yeah, I was like either for diamond compartments or diamond barrels.
Yep, probably both. Yeah. Well, once we get to MV, Cat, we'll be able to make diamond barrels much easier. So that'll be nice. All right, chat, it is time. Get all these energy hatches in here. Oh yeah, feels good, man. Let me turn on my magnet here real quick. Forgot I had that. Go, and then we're gonna get all of our coils in here. I'm gonna use the, what do you call it? The building wand. I made one of these for myself last night. Super builder's wand. Definitely worth the trouble. Yeah. Okay. And then that should be it. We just need to hook up power, and we're good to go. I do need to make some potten huge pipe. I don't know what our situation with that is. Let me go check real quick. Yeah, Shusey, getting Quad EBF going. That is like the sort of like, you know, we're right on the cusp of getting that all done. It's fantastic. How you doing?
Hello.
Extruder. Okay, we got some here. Let's get the huge potten. I'm trying to think. Okay, 4. I could do some large pipe somewhere, but you know, I'm just going to convert the rest of this into huge pipe. Whatever. Yeah, it'll be fine. We can make more potten if we need to. Not a big deal. We'll come back and check on that in a second.
Hi there.
Hi there, Vulcan Pulsar. We were just that's funny. I just mentioned the Vulcan mind meld a couple minutes ago. Hello, how you doing? All right, let's get some dirt to kind of scaffold over here. And we're going to get this going. Place all of our, this is 4x10 cable. Yes. Okay, very good.
Are we doing a lot of crops? Oh, yes, we are.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Kat, do you want to, like, you know, there's a lot of people who've come in recently. Do we want to, like, show, like, what's been going on the base over the weekend? Do you want to take a break from that real quick? Oh, God. Did Anada chunk stuff at you again?
A bunch of heads. That's awesome.
Oh, it's crazy mage. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Nice.
I really like your skin too, by the way. It's cute.
It's a cool skin. Yeah.
Yeah, let me run over and show the crops really fast.
I did a lot of aesthetic work at the base over the weekend. Kat did a bunch of like farm moving. So did Mr. Nibbles, really, as well as like a lot of magic stuff. Yeah, lobby's looking better. Work in progress. We're getting there. We're getting there. We got something to work with now, right? And now farms.
This is the crop room.
Are we doing farms? I believe so.
And we can, Mr. Nibbles, I don't know if you knew this, but you can put whatever crops you want back here. I was just starting with like,
hi there,
you know, some basic crops up here. Hey there to bombers.
Hello.
But there's plenty of room to expand. Like if we realize we're getting like short on something, need more crops of it, we can throw it along over here. These are ones that don't need water. And then over here on this one, they're the ones that do need the water. Then these are just fair game.
And yo, Shusey, thank you. Thank you. Palettes easy on the eyes. That is really good to hear. That's kind of what we went for. I mean, this is for those of you who weren't around, I know it's a lot of y'all. Back in 2024, when we were streaming GTNH for the first time. Neo Tokyo, right? And you've probably seen it in our starting soon screen. But yeah, same kind of block palette. We love this block palette. It's like a combination of spruce, cherry, fuse wood, some a little bit of dark oak every now and then. Yeah.
I think a little here and there is a nice contrast. Or not a. I saw you log in for just a second. Hopefully you'll be able to get in all right.
Chunk Center? No. We haven't paid attention to chunks at all. 16 steam turbines. Yep, that's what we got right here. Yep. 4 per EBF. So. Oh, George, sorry, it's only English. I wish I knew how to read that. Let's see. Yeah, let's go get our huge pot and pipe. Hook this up, and then we're in business. GTNH froze 2 minutes after loading. Ugh. Thankfully, Kat and I haven't had that problem. I know some people are having problems with like NEI loading that had to do with like version of Prism that you were running or something like that, like an older version. Right?
That was right for some people, but not everyone was having that same issue. So there was someone else we told to do that. He did it and it didn't fix it. So I don't know.
This is still happening. Chat, what is going on? Okay, I'm losing my mind with this extruder. Okay.
What's going on?
The hopper here is not working. I don't know why. Machine is facing east toward me, right? Output is facing down, so we have no like input through output issues, anything like that. Yeah, these stuff just it's not just pot, it's anything. Conveyor time. I mean, I guess so, right? Let me try to like place this back down. Maybe that'll fix it somehow. No. That's so weird. I guess so. We'll make a conveyor. It's fine. I want to get away from hoppers. Hoppers are not the most TPS friendly thing in the first place. So.
Yeah.
Shift click the hopper onto the machine. I don't know if that would have helped or not. I've never had to do that before. That'd be really weird to for that suddenly change. Let me see.
Shusey says that they want to join, but they've been having fun on Nine's community server.
Oh, cool.
I'm glad you've been having a lot of fun. We had no idea that he had started one, like, I think just before this one.
I guess so, yeah. I'm not sure what the timing on that one was, but yeah. I like how item holders work now. Item holders? Do you mean these bibliocraft things that Kat put here? What are these called? These are
Aren't
labels.
they so cute?
Oh, GT cover. The GT cover. Item holder. Is that the name of a thing? Oh, these things. Right. Okay, yeah. I ranted about these on Cozy Acres, right? Because we had one on our extruder and it kept like being like right in front of the window whenever you would open it up every single time. It wouldn't remember where it had been, right? And I think Tiffany, you said you were gonna fix that a long time ago. I think it was you who said that, right?
I think it was Tippett.
Oh, it's a fan of his doing. Oh, okay, I got you, Juicy. Yeah. Let's see. Extruder. There we go. They're fixed now. Oh, praise be. Thank you. Saving our sanity. Okay, 18. Probably like 24 pot and pipe's gonna be enough. We'll see. Yeah, thank you so much for fixing that. I'll actually use them now. Are they fixed in 528, do you think? Or did that just happen? Let's see if 22 is enough. They've been fixed for a while. Okay. Yeah, let's totally make one then. Item holder. Yeah, we'll make an LV one. Why not? Put that on our to-do list. All right, here we go. Mr. Nibbles, you see this? It is right side up. This is the way EBFs are supposed to exist. Okay. To be clear,
you're going to come on one day and they're going to be upside down just to spite you.
I'll be very upset. All right. Can't be having that. All right.
Then we'll be very triggered.
Banishment from the team.
It'd be our loss. Mr. Nibbles
That
is
would
awesome.
be a major loss, actually. Yeah. All right, let's make sure all these are connected up. I don't know how much the shuttering is necessary, but we'll do it anyway. Because I like the sound. All right. Yo, Mayus, how you doing? Okay.
Woosa woosa.
Okay. Yo, Mr. Nibbles. Oh, we already said you do enough. Yo, thank you for the donation as well. Thank you so much. For the $10.
You are awesome, Mr. Nibbles.
Coming in hot. Let's see. Something like this. Just a little pipe shuttering, chat. Nothing crazy. And then we'll probably connect up right over there. Yeah. Oh, am I going to have enough? Oh, I think we're going to have enough. Ah. Two to spare. Nice. Let's do a little line mode here real quick. There we go. Yeah, I think everything's connected. I think we're good to go, chat. Let's check this up. What are we going to test it out on? What's the first thing that we're going to make? I don't know if we have raw silicon to make redstone alloy right now. Yeah. Incomplete structure. What? What do you mean? Eh? These are output buses. Wait, no.
Hi there.
No, that should be right.
Hey there.
Oh, right. I have to, yeah, right. Soldering iron. Tools, right.
Tools.
All
Yeah.
that stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's first time, chat. First time. Gothmog, hello. How you doing? Yeah,
Hey there,
aluminium, probably aluminium. That is a good call. What's our status, though, with things like alumina dust? We might have a bunch of stuff to process from crops that'll give us alumina. Do we have, like, red granite, Cat?
We do.
Okay. What about ruby,
I haven't
by the way?
processed any of it yet.
Ruby's
but,
also really good. Do we have any ruby?
no,
Okay, that's fine.
we don't yet.
That's fine.
I do need to like work on bring some stuff over from crops to start processing.
Here's the deal, Resident. In 2.8.4, IC2 crops are definitely very, very difficult to mess with. We have historically always waited until we could do the Open Computers crop bot, which there is a wiki article for. I assume that still exists for people, running 2.8.4. But of course, with crops and H, that's all going to change, and the crops are much more easily accessible, where you don't feel the need to get a crop bot to make your crops anymore and spread them and stuff. It's overall just very difficult in IC2. I mean, that's not exactly the news you want to hear from us, I'm sure. And there are ways around this. There are resources out there. CropBot, which you can't access until like late HV, early EV, is probably the best way to go as far as like avoiding a headache. That's kind of the best advice I have, honestly. But if you're willing to either like jump into the water of 2.9 right now, that you could install a daily yourself right now. This is open to the public. Or just, hold off on crops for like another month and a half or so before 2.9 hopefully comes out. You have a much easier time then as well. Don't want to use the Vin bot to make my crops. Wait for 2.9. I don't blame you. Yeah. Listen, I need a rest, chat. All right. The Vin bot needs a rest. Been working hard on how many different people's crops? I don't know if we ever got a tally of how many people named their crop bot Vindrig. Yeah.
I loved that.
Is it possible to finish GTNH in a minimalist way? This pack is the opposite of minimalist. You know what I mean? Like the whole goal is to like scale things up and, to make things go faster in general. Yeah, I don't know what else to say other than like when I think of this pack, minimalist is like the last word that comes to mind. Dessert vacation. Huh, okay. Bless your heart. Thank you. Kat, can you review Discord, please? Mr. Nibble says.
I absolutely love this.
What is it? Do I need to look at this?
I mean, you're more than welcome to. This is amazing.
What the hell? Requesting aesthetic approval for the build. This is where the cobble box currently is. I don't know if something like this would be too stupid that close to our base. Nah,
I absolutely love this.
Okay. Okay. It's stupid, but I also love it. So just do it. Just do it. All right. Let me know how that goes, because I definitely want to come out and take a look a little bit later. Cartoonish would be a good word for that. Botany is a tech mod. Yeah, that is what people say. Is what they say. Megamalist, yeah. Well.
I need more quartz.
I need more coffee. Oh, so you did run out of nether quartz? Aw.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, let me go grab well, actually, hold on. The red granite. Do you need envy for that? I don't remember. Let's see.
God.
Oh, you need an envy electrolyzer for that. Oh. Chad, how can we get some alumina dust in LV? I don't remember. Brick dust. That's terrible. Yeah, it seems like they're all envy electrolyzer recipes. What about centrifuge? That's like a percentage chance from a bunch of centrifuge stuff, which is kind of annoying as well. Now we can also...
We can get it from centrifuging something from crops. Let me...
It's well, you can electrolyze red granite and ruby and stuff like that, but those are envy recipes. Yeah, alumina dust is so annoying. We have a barrel full of aluminum dust. Wait. Oh, aluminium dust? Hold on.
Oh, yeah, it is right over there. I forgot about that.
Because if we have plenty of that, yeah, chat, we actually can go, like, totally... Where the hell did we get this? Wow.
I'm pretty sure the aluminium ore berries?
Oh, right. Yeah, those are a thing. I thought he needed aluminium blocks underneath those for those to work, though. From ore berries. Damn. Okay. All right, here's what we do, chat. We take this over to the compressor, and we make raw aluminum, right? What the hell is all of this garbage?
That's right. The loot bags are so good. You do get the ores, like the aluminium ores, out of the loot bags.
Yep.
All right, I've been trying to compress things.
I see. Oh yeah, stone plates. Yep, need a ton of those. By the way, a little PSA. As far as, like, you know, our channel in general goes, thank you all very much for joining. Things have blown up in the past couple weeks. I appreciate every single one of you who are here, whether you're lurking, whether you're chatting, whatever. Definitely appreciate it. This is kind of new for Kat and I, as far as, you know, this number of people watching. We try not to think about that too much in general, but we are in a situation where we could easily get partner with Twitch. And so we're trying to get 3 more streams this month, like within the next month, that are 75 viewer average. And that is looking to be very much a possibility. So thank you all for being here. If you are on YouTube, I will say, like, we love people being on YouTube. Thank you for being there. If you feel like coming to Twitch for a month or two, you know, that would definitely help us out. That's all I'm saying. But we love YouTube. We're going to continue streaming to YouTube, you know, for foreseeable future. So I'm out of here. Okay. Okay. What have you blown? No, nothing. Okay, nothing's gonna blow up. Okay.
He's been so good, has not blown up anything.
Yeah, what a good
Although
boy.
you did make like a gasp earlier when you were messing with the EBFs, and I thought it was about to explode.
Oh, did
because
I?
Of how you
I don't
gasped.
remember why I did that. Okay. No.
Because of the output hatches, I think.
Yo, Hummingbirdie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, chat. If you're not following the Twitch stream, by the way, yeah, please give us a follow. We're, you know, kind of for the foreseeable future as well. We're streaming, like, you know, Monday through Thursday at this time. So Kat and I have been on a roll. You know, we have like a new like invigoration, if you want to call it that, for GTNH. So much exciting stuff coming up. So, you're
It's
resident. Thank
been
you as
so
well.
great.
Good time zone. Wakarana, come on in. What's up? How you doing?
Hey there, resident. Thank you for that follow.
But yeah,
as per the name, the stream is very cozy. Thank you, Tiffin.
yeah, thank you. Like, you know, just to kind of close off what we were saying about the partner thing. There's definitely some benefits to being partnered. And once you're partnered for good on Twitch, basically. So it is something that we're trying to push pretty hard for right now. And yeah, I mean, that's something that Kat and I were never really thinking was even kind of a possibility until recently. So, you know, we've been streaming for about 2 years now, and I don't know. There's like something about, like, you know, we've worked hard on streaming the past 2 years of our life, devoted a lot of time to it, and, you know, to see that kind of pay off in some really cool ways. It's paid off over time, but to see it pay off in this way now is like, it's just really cool. So I don't want to get too cheesy, but thank you all very much for being here.
I think the thing you were most excited about is the quality.
Yes, more bitrate for Twitch. Thank God, especially for Minecraft, dude. It's the worst for Minecraft. 6,000 kilobits per second is not enough. Now, chat, I just realized, you know, because we have our input bus here, we definitely need to get some conveyor, like some pipe going here. Let's see. Do I need I think it's circuit 1? Yeah, circuit 1. There we go. Oh, I have to do maintenance. I forgot.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie. Okay. I think we could do that pretty easily, though.
Dude. Electric Indigo said, by the way, your raid the other night pushed my channel to be like 3-4 streams away from affiliate.
Yo,
That's
dude.
amazing.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Best of luck.
Well, keep on streaming. I'm sure we'll send another raid your way. Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat, go follow Electric Indigo, who is actually on, I don't know if you're on the server right now, but part of Team Sweat. With like Tosh and Wolfpack, you know, who are also like longtime friends of the channel. So yeah. Thank you, Mr. Nibbles. Yeah. Go follow Electric Indigo, chat.
I swear, every single time I hear y'all's group name, I think of Bloodhound Gang.
What is that again?
Bloodhound Gang, it's a band.
Oh, okay.
He's not cultured, guys.
Very cool. I'd never claimed otherwise. Okay.
Yes, Dave knows it.
Not on right now. I'll be in a couple hours. Right on. So we need a soldering iron. I don't know if we've made that yet.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Let's make that real quick.
Wakarana, best of luck tomorrow.
Oh, yeah,
I hope all
yeah.
that goes well.
I'm all Greg.
What was that again?
Pleased to meet you.
Hey, yo, Hummingbirdie, thank you for the sub.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Appreciate that. A little nervous because my mental health therapy begins tomorrow. Hey, I really hope that goes well.
Oops.
Well, we'll try not to be too loud. Well, it's sleep time. Oh, yeah.
And thankfully, mob spawning is off, so I won't be screaming from being scared by mobs.
Ugh strikes again. What do you mean? Just because I don't know this one band or whatever? Okay. All right.
So I actually grew up with the Bloodhound Gang and some of the Jackass CKY crew. Oh, that is so cool. And you live near BAM too. Yeah, I loved all of that stuff. Jackass. Oh God, what was I used to watch it all the time. Now I'm blanking on the name. The like BAM's version of Jackass, pretty much.
Anybody else always have trouble looking for the soldering iron recipe in NEI? Even with the search bar, which we didn't used to always have here, it's still a pain in the butt. Okay, I think we found the right one. There we go. Okay. Goodness. Okay. We need to make a small lithium battery. Do we have any small battery holes? We do. And I think Mr. Nibbles did a salt vein the other day. I think we have a bunch of lithium as well.
I think we are out of oh God, I need to look at the quest book. My brain is like so not on right now. Antimony. I think we're out of antimony.
There's no way, dude.
We had a bunch, but I couldn't find it last night because I was going to make some of these.
Yeah, well, what about stibnite?
There is some there last night when I checked, we had some crushed stibnite under the grinder.
Oh god, can't spell stibnite. I can't type
Viva
anymore.
La Bam, that's it. And hey, happy birthday, T-Dog.
There's like 18 here. Oh yeah, there's like way more. Mystical, I see you out of the corner of my eye. Yo, what's up? Is there any reason to process this further, chat? No, I think we could just smelt it straight into antimony. Yeah, Cat, we've got like 7 or 8 stacks made. Yeah. It's all good.
All right, well then I'm very happy to be
and
wrong.
Look in your inventory if you have an extra steam turret. Oh, I do. Yeah, there you go. How'd that happen? What else do we need? We're gonna need the steel bolt, iron rod. Okay. Should have this lithium battery, soldering iron. Yo, Sabretooth. Thank you for the follow. What up?
Yeah, thank you very much.
All right, we got lithium battery. Go get this done. Searching for a steel plate. Yeah, I need to learn the NEI syntax stuff more. That is one of my gaps of knowledge with GTNH. That would definitely love to fill. Wait, what? Why is there a steam turbine in my inventory? What are you doing? Why do you keep dropping a steam turbine? You're trying to give it to me. Oh. How come? I mean, thank you. Sorry, it just seems you don't need it. Okay, all right, we'll take it. Thank you. So, I'm sorry, that was so random. I didn't understand what was going on. Made it for achievement. Gotcha. Okay, well, we will definitely use that. Thank you. I do need to set up a rock breaker. You know what? I'll probably use it for that exact purpose. Yeah. That'd be good. Let's see. Steel bolt. Let's see if we can make this now. Missing steel rod.
Mr. Nibbles, is there a way we could do bombcraft stuff to get the mark of the bovine?
Oh yeah, you love your thirsty tank milk thing, don't you?
Dude, it's so great. Hey there, Sten. How you doing?
Hey, happy Monday. Hope your weekend's been well.
Walk around. Are you anywhere close to a magnet thingy?
You mean like the item dislocator? Because we've all got those. Mr. Nibbles actually made those for us over the weekend. Which is awesome. Pentacle acquired 12 times recharge rate. Dude, it's so much better when you get Pentacle. Because the recharge rate is so slow until you get that. For Witchery.
That's so great you got that already.
Yeah. Big shout out. I know he was working hard on that today.
Hey there, Secret. Thank you so much for that follow.
Hey.
And T-Dog says, I'm playing All Mods 9 to the Sky in hardcore. It's very fun. Oh, that is a really fun one. But hardcore, man.
Best of luck. I can't convince Kat to do hardcore run.
Nope.
Won't do it. Hi from YouTube. Yo, thank you for coming over here. Very much appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, chat, for those of you who are generous to sub to us, I mean, if you don't know, partner is like a better cut of that as well. Less goes to Twitch. So it's overall just like a really, really healthy thing for us to get. All right, I just need this up to like 40%, and then we'll be able to do maintenance. And finally, 2 hours into stream. I didn't think it would take that long. It's okay. Can you add the glyph to my clipboard? Mr. Nibble says. Do you know where his? Yeah, it's to your right on the post.
To my right.
Hey, you looked at the right direction this time. Good job.
Be amazed.
I am.
All right. Mark of the bovine.
Oh, you just used RTP blade? Oh, okay. Oh, that's smart. All right. I cannot wait until we get the toolbox. Let me remind myself, like, which tools are required for maintenance? Crowbar, wrench, hammer, soldering iron, wire cutters, screwdriver, soft mallet. Actually, I think file, wire cutters, and saw are not part of it. I think it's these 6, right? Oh, it actually shows you right here. Yeah, I forgot about this. I think some of this stuff is new, chat. I forget what is in 2.8 and 2.9, but this is pretty cool. Yeah, the hammer and the soft mallet, the screwdriver, the crowbar, the soldering iron, the wrench. Yep. I remember.
So are multiple people allowed to get pentagram, or is it only one person on the server is able to?
I don't know of a limitation. With
Hopefully more than just one can have it.
Y'all are right, I'm missing the soldering alloy. Which I don't even know if we have any soldering alloy. Feel like we haven't made that yet?
Anata, we need a lot of silky comb. If you look up apiarist, you'll see the hat, the shirt, the pants, and the shoes. I think there's a shirt already out in the chest out there by bees that I got from a loot bag. So you just have to make the other parts. But if you click on it, you need woven silk. To get the woven silk, you need silky wisp, which you get from centrifuging the silky comb, which will give you the silky propoly. So it's not a guaranteed drop to get silky wisp from the propoly anyway. So you probably want more than like a 1-to-1 ratio for this. It's a lot.
Oh, I'm
and you
sorry.
Can't technically make it till MV.
Yeah, Sprint, sorry about that. Our schedule's been a little bit in flux lately, kind of because of the partner thing. So like Monday through Thursday of this week, we are doing the afternoon streams. Or like early evening if you're in Europe. So like 1 p.m. Eastern. But historically, exclamation mark schedule, which you might know this, but anybody who doesn't, this is normally our schedule. We do Monday and Tuesday around this time, and then Thursday and Friday we do like evening, a little bit later streams. And it's a different vibe. It's very fun. Like we enjoy like both vibes. You know what I mean? Like a good mix. And allows more people to catch a stream at some point during the week. You know the normal schedule. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Just for anybody who doesn't. Don't really use Discord. Gotcha. I mean, what I should do is I should, there is like a schedule feature on Twitch. I don't know if it does. Chat, show of hands, does anybody look at our schedule on Twitch? Is that a thing? Or does nobody pay attention to that? Because we haven't like looked at that in a little while. And I mean, if people do look at that, then we'll definitely pay more attention to it. You did before joining Discord? I have. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should pay more attention to it then. Okay. I will make a note of that. Yeah, especially if we're like veering off of the usual schedule, Kat and I will try to update that for y'all.
So I have an oxygen tank going in here now. So we've got oxygen and helium.
The oxygen is, you know what? I would have said the oxygen is really nice, but the main reason you needed it in LV was for annealed copper and wrought iron through the arc furnace.
Yeah.
Chat, the arc furnace has changed. Not only a new multi rework, but the way the single block works has changed as well. First of all, it only uses 1 amp now instead of the 3 that it used. Yeah, it is slower to compensate for that, but I think that is overall like a beneficial change. Not only that, but if we look up the arc furnace recipes, and we look up annealed copper, for example, let's see, annealed.
Yeah, see, I was wondering if I was misremembering this. Because I was making annealed copper last night, and I was like, I put oxygen in there and everything.
Don't need it. Yeah, don't need it. No more oxygen, chat.
I love it.
It's just copper ingot, annealed copper, circuit 1. Boom. And again, like, you know, kind of, it looks like almost 3 times the amount of time that it takes, but honestly, this is kind of comparable to like bending machine times at LV, stuff like that. So I don't think this is actually that big of a deal. And then wrought iron, which is now called cast iron, right? You need a catalyst to go with the iron ingot to make the cast iron ingot. No oxygen, but you do need carbon dust, coal dust, charcoal dust, something like that, right? Not actually a big deal, but just a bit of a shift from what we're used to. And that's 9 seconds for 3 ingots, so that's not actually that bad. Yeah, it made sense before Gildarth, but like honestly, this is a change that's like not offensive, right? It's just a little bit different from what we're used to. Whatever. And as far as thematic stuff goes, the arc furnace that, speaking of 9 designed the new industrial arc furnace. This thing right here. Really cool looking, by the way. I like this. Takes a whole lot of room, but that's fine. Yeah, this has got a complete rework. And I don't know if I understand everything about it. I don't understand the whole arc surge thing yet. But you have to provide these like little rods that have durability now. Yeah, these different rods here, these electrode rods, that all have different, aspects to them. Which tier? I'm going to assume this is still IV. Let me see. Yeah, so it's still IV gated, like the old one was. But chat, can we all agree? Who's going to miss the old arc furnace visually? I think nobody. If you say you do, I don't believe you. Okay. So, design is spot on. Yeah, I mean, so there were like, it seems to me, just from a layman perspective, that there were a lot of efforts to make this like a lot more real life-esque, right? So, yeah, actually really exciting. I mean, chat, I do think this is like the #1 thing that excites me about GTNH now. Other than Crops and H, which we've had a lot of experience with, it's just like the redesign of all the multis, the new multis, like some really, really cool stuff. The quality of life is very nice. Don't get me wrong, a lot of effort has gone into that. Vending machine is huge. But man, these new multis are really exciting. So, let's see. Let's go over to our EBF. We should have all the charge. Do we need on? No, wait. No, I need the soldering iron. Right. No, we gotta make fine soldering alloy wire. Okay. Almost there. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, old multis are deprecated. However, the old multi will still work, right? And will still exist until 2.10, the following update. I think this one will work. That is the general rule, though. The old multi will still work. You just won't be able to. In some cases, you actually cannot reform it, even if you have the controller. I think it depends on which multi it is. And obviously the goal there is like, they want you to move to the new multi. But your entire base isn't going to break. Necessarily. Now, a lot of recipes are changing, so for AE2 there is that, but yeah, and that's true. Yeah, Gothmog. Yeah. So, like for example, the old industrial arc furnace, you just put it in shapeless crafting, and you get the new one. This is very common. This is very ubiquitous among the changes. So, yeah, not too bad. Visual improvements over squares. Oh yeah. So, I mean, pretty exciting times, I gotta say. I know some people have, like, mixed opinions about certain multi reworks, etc., but, like, I mean, overall, this is just a huge boost for the game. Like, much more impressive, exciting looking multis in general.
I really love how much work they're still putting into this.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
more than ever, really.
I think it's been out for, over 10 years, and still so much love is put into this.
Wrench. There we go. All right, let me just check. Let's see if this one's working. No maintenance issues. Machine 2 damaged. I don't know why it says that. I guess because of the previous shutdown reason. There we go. Yeah. 75 seconds. Yeah, let's get all these others. Get all the maintenance done on these. Then we're going to be good to go. We're going to have so much aluminium. Team Cat. Y'all ready? Woo! The aluminium influx. Oh, yeah.
All the ore berries are paying off. Thank you, Mr.
I was going to say, yeah, also thanks to Mr. Nibbles for the ore berry stuff. You know what? I have more respect for the ore berries now than I used to. I think they're still a pain in the ass, but, I mean, are they worth it? Yeah. Gotta say, they definitely are. Tips on surviving the grind until you unlock AE2. Oh my gosh. Gothmog. Gothmog. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I gotta say.
Good.
Hypnos
deep
got
breaths, everybody. Deep breaths.
So Hummingbirdie, yeah. Do you have tips on surviving the grind to unlock AE2? Storage, lack of automation is really killing me. Envy. I do have a couple tips. If okay, I guess my question is: are you using NEI autocrafting? And so by that I mean where you utilize this bracket here that you can just basically pull, and then you can like right-click the bracket and make it green, and you can have all these dependent crafts, and you can basically like hold shift, and it'll tell you what the missing items are. Let me move the pip here real quick. Yeah, I'll tell you what the missing items are. And then if you have a crafting station connected to a inventory, you can have all those missing items in there, and then it'll do all of these crafts all at one time, right? Almost instantaneously. Diamond compartment using NEI auto crafting. Okay, I mean that's a big thing that really eases the burden of that. I gotta say, it used to be way worse without that stuff. It used to be much more tedious. So, I mean, other suggestions: mid MV, plastic circuit boards. I mean, this is the way the game is. When you unlock AE2, it's not going to suddenly just like solve all of your problems as far as like the sort of like infrastructure you're having to build, and the only thing AE2 is going to be better for is like I mean, before it used to make the crafting easier, but now with NEI auto crafting, that's not nearly as big of a deal. So what are you going to get in AE2 that's going to make the game much more palatable for you compared to where you are right now? I don't know. I know that's kind of like a downer way to look at it, but you know, the game's all about like building up large infrastructure and making all the machines and getting this and that done. And I don't know, like it's not like it gets any better in that regard. Yeah, batch crafting is definitely going to help. I mean, it's going to take a long time when you get AE2 as well to, you know, get auto crafting up and running. Things on demand. But logistics pipes, I do not recommend that. They are fun, and I understand why people will enjoy them. Definitely wouldn't recommend it to anybody who's looking to make the game more palatable. But, you know, it could be the thing that unlocks fun for some people. It's just as a general recommendation, I wouldn't make it as
really enjoy it.
I wouldn't make it as a general recommendation, right? Yeah, badge crafting circuits. Hopefully you're already doing that. Because obviously having to go make a circuit here and there all the time is really, really bad feeling.
But at least now there's like the NEI auto crafting feature.
Yeah, exactly. But Birdie said they're already doing that, so
yeah.
Not knowing where anything is. Well, I would say this. Mr. Nibbles is on. Yeah, it stole the words right out of my mouth. T-search, drop off. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Drop off. This button right here, dropping off inventory. You can make the range of that longer by looking for the config file called BOGO sorter. BOGO something. I think it's BOGO sorter. And then find it.cfg. You can make that T-search bigger. But yeah, T-search is huge, dude. Especially in a multiplayer playthrough. Oh my goodness. Why did we power fail?
What? Why did we power fail? That doesn't make any sense.
Power loss. What? Is it? I think I might know why.
What did you do?
Well, it's more like the Steam usage did not function the way I thought it would, as far as like what it prioritized. So it's tried to take everything from that boiler. And so what I really need to do is what I was thinking about doing before, honestly, which is just having it go off of having one boiler just dedicated to the EBF and nothing else. Yeah, I think that's the play. Now where did I put the other huge pot and pipe? It's way over here. Let me go get that.
I mean, should we not just move the tank that we have up there that's not being used and just put it here as like a buffer for this?
No,
I know there's plenty of buffer in the pipes, but
we don't need to move the boilers.
I'm not talking about moving the boilers,
Oh,
baby.
what tank are you talking about?
This one that's over here that we don't ever use anymore. The one that's like up here.
Oh, no, that wouldn't solve it. That wouldn't solve the problem. I'm like
Oh, okay.
99% sure. Oh yeah, by the way, we all need to be on the same SP team for us to be able to all see these power fails. I'll get that sorted out in just a second.
Oh yeah, that will be a good thing to do because I couldn't see them.
Eventually, that'll be a part of GTNH teams as well, I assume. But unfortunately, not yet. That's okay. Okay, yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to disconnect this, and then we're going to have this just go solely to the EBFs, right? Which means I need to change the routing of this little area quick. That. Yeah. And then we'll shutter this way. It's kind of a waste of huge pot and pipe. That's okay. It's going to solve the problem temporarily. And then we get a little pipe right here. And then we'll be good to go. Do a little more pipe shuttering real quick. Oh, I'm embarrassed. Well, at least it didn't explode, you know. That's
that is
good.
a really good thing.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Never ask LP enjoyers what their FPS count. Oh my goodness, dude, it was so... I was getting like 30 FPS on Vanguard at one point, a year and a half ago. That was a base chat that utilized logistics pipes a lot. And the only real way to fix that was to lower the visualization of the items going through the pipe and have it be like, I don't know, like 4 A blocks in front of you, and that's it. Even then, I feel like we had a bunch of FPS issues anyway. So...
I think Mission Nibbles is having fun. Look what's happened to my head.
Dude, he does that all the time. Dude, has he put a jack-o'-lantern on your head yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, he should do that sometime. She's going to be so confused.
It's so funny.
Why on earth is rendering the items the default? Because they look really cool, but yeah, if you're doing like a whole base with that, yeah, so it's a little questionable. We used way too much. Agreed. Listen, Uwe and oh, who else was it?
Table Corner.
Table Corner. Yeah, thank you.
I thought they did some really cool stuff with it, though.
Oh, I agree, but it just wasn't optimal. That's all. Alrighty. New wire cutters. New wrench. So glad to have Man of Steel for this stuff now. How large can yeah, pod and pipe for fluid can only be up to huge, right? Which is 24,000 liters per second.
What is it?
That's not enough for the EBFs.
Dude, you keep doing these like big and I keep thinking something's about to explode.
I'm sorry. Well, it's about to power fail again if I don't change this, okay? Here, let me turn one of these off real quick. Yeah, so the problem is each one of these steam turbines is 1,552 liters per second. Multiply times 16, that's 24,832. The large pod and pipe can only do 24,000. Yeah. Yep, you all are on top of it as well. Yep, exactly. So we need to get the other pot and pipe part of the equation, right? Which probably means just I should have kept the pipe on my person. Let me go get it again real quick. All right, we're gonna fix it. Yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you for the revelation. I think we both figured it out around the same time. Where'd my pot and pipe go? I put it in my backpack. Oh, it's in my backpack. Okay.
Hey there, Tadpole. How you doing? So glad you're able to catch us today.
Hey, what's up? Welcome on in. How you doing? We are setting up Quad EBF right now. Fixing minor technical difficulties. It'll be fine. Fix it momentarily. In fact, I think I kind of want to wait until these are done. Yeah, it looks like they're done. Okay. Actually,
And Anada, I'm so sorry. I saw that you messaged on YouTube, but I couldn't read all of it just in time. You said something about stuff going missing.
I don't know. Let's do it over here. I need some. Now, not power failing. Gosh dang it. Quad EBF is embarrassing me. Stop it. Okay. Let's come over here like this. Cat, I think I might need more pot and pipe though. Deal with this, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe.
Anada's magnet is gone.
I saw an extra magnet, like, sitting in a chest somewhere. T-search the Draconic Evolution item dislocator. Hey, Keter.
Yeah, I was
What's
just
up?
about to do that.
Does Anada know about T-search? Because if not, so helpful. That's...
Aha. It's up here, Anada.
Oh, Joel, sort it out.
Yeah, I did T-search and found it. Like AE2 chest. Yeah. Hey, Keter. How you doing? Tadpole's been watching the Twist Space series. Hope y'all are doing well. Thank you. We are. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been enjoying the Twist Space series.
Oh, it was such a fun playthrough.
I loved it. Yeah, no, that's kind of weird. She says that the magnet was in her inventory last night, and all of a sudden it's in a chest. That's a little weird.
That's weird. Here's the thing, though. I think that magnet was like an extra one, and I think it was like maybe Panda didn't have one or something.
Huh.
So, yeah, I'm not quite sure. Let's see, chat. What kind of pipes do we have over here? I think I might just use some of these small steel fluid pipes or something.
Hey, Valley. Hey, Adventure.
Yeah. Well, come on in. Come on in. Hope you all are doing well. We are trying to get our EBF sorted out. Quad EBF. Yeah, just having some small little hiccups here. Trying to figure out some like good steam routing for this.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna
poor
do this.
Keter is dealing with the heat. We've had a lot of people talking about the heat lately.
Oh yeah. It's been very muggy in Alabama this week, chat.
I'm very fortunate that we're not having to deal with the heat like some of these other places.
Oh, I know. No, it's been ridiculous in places.
Murder Muffin says, does forestry breeding need to happen indoors? Like, if you're talking about tree breeding or botany, it 100% needs to be indoors, completely closed off. Because the butterflies will spawn, and they are like tile entities, and they will just keep spawning, and then they'll go and try and pollinate all the other like trees and blocks in the area. It can like completely wreck a server, and that's even on a solo world. Can you imagine everyone on the server, like every group trying to do tree breeding outside? Wrecked.
Combustion and boilers, multi-blocks got nerfed. Yeah. How bad is the nerf though? Like for the boilers? Because yeah, I mean, we're talking about these, which I mean, I like the new structure. I mean, well, it's okay. But I don't know. I don't know what it was before. I mean, it's still the same amount of steam, right? 32,000 liters. One coal, 16,000 liters per second. Yeah, 16,000 per second. What changed? Double the materials. Ah. Okay, I mean, I could see how that'd be pretty annoying. It sounds surmountable. It just sounds annoying. Let's see here. Yeah, so Chad, I think the solution is 2 huge pipes coming out of 1 boiler, right? It seems like that's the play. Just real quick. I say real quick, I feel like I'm going slow as molasses today. I don't know what it is. Is it Monday syndrome? Is it cup of coffee? Is it...
Maybe we should get some more coffee.
Let's see.
I feel like I'm having such a like brain fog day. It's taking so much like brain power that is not there to talk about anything today.
Chat, we just had the perfect amount of pot and pipes. Did y'all see that?
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, that's always a good feeling. Dopamine rush when you have the perfect amount. Yes. Okay.
You're so cute how like little simple things like that make you so happy.
I'm very... It doesn't take much to make me happy. Okay. I mean, I don't see a flaw with this, chat. 28,800 liters per second coming out of that boiler. We only need 24,000 and change. Almost 25,000. I think we're good. Let's clean up our mess. Let's go check it out. You just found the skull. I did not see you do that, Cat.
You obviously weren't watching. I was waiting for a random moment to do it.
Did you get him?
Oh, I totally paid him back.
Chat, nothing to see here, just ops doing op stuff. Little view inventory shenanigans.
Look, I gave it back. He's a skelly now.
Okay. Turn this on one last time. All right. This is never going to power fail again. All right. Clip it and ship it. Yeah. Nice. But now we need to do some like item routing of some sort. I guess let's get a bunch of the... Well, we'll do electrum pipe. We shouldn't need that much. Oh, hello. Random stuff in my inventory. Such a cute nibbles.
He's Mr. Skeletor now.
Put some of the pipes away. Put these tools away. All right. Yoo-woo, yes. Yes. Mr. Nibbles is an oo-woo enjoyer. It's true. Okay. Let's make another conveyor belt. I think I have that NEI autocraftable here. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll use some electrum pipe because we have a lot of that. And we'll need some barrels. Do we have any barrels? Yes, we do. Okay. So 1 for input, 1 for output. Yeah, this should be pretty easy to set up. The only annoying thing about the quad is, you know, if we have the input bus below, the problem is if you need to change the circuit on it, it's pretty annoying. Now, we could do 2 input buses instead if we wanted to. But that means you'd have to like split up items appropriately between them. That might actually be a better way to go, though, the more I think about it. What do you all think? Kat, what do you think?
Of what?
So, right now the input bus is underneath the underside of the quad. So if you ever needed to change the circuit or something, which is kind of common, you'd have to go like in the basement, then you'd have to go up into it, etc. Whereas if we do 2 input buses, both dual wall shared, one in the front, one in the back, then we could have, you know, you'd have to split up your items if you're just trying to batch one thing constantly. But let's say that we wanted 2 things at one time. Then you could like just use one side, use the other side. Like, do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, I like that actually.
You like the ladder? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do that. Circuits in the controller. Yeah, but there are some times where, I don't know, I'm trying to remember when, but sometimes where you don't want a certain circuit on that might get prioritized over the other circuit. That happens sometimes. I think we're just going to go this route, chat. I think it'll be fine. So we're looking for like input bus, LV. Okay, so we need to make another one of these. Not a big deal. That. And then we chest. Yeah, go get this done real quick. It'd be cool if we want to have two things going, like two different materials going at the same time. It'd be easier to control on the surface. Let's see. Get some refined glue. Like so, and we do want input, right? So, there it is. Alright, Kat, how's your kitchen going right now? What's going on in your neck of the woods?
Hi there.
Other than the skull shenanigans.
I am just trying to do some little decorating while I'm waiting for more nether quartz to come up in the crops. Because I still need to do the rest of the floor in here.
Yeah.
I don't have quite enough yet. So I'm trying to finish the walls. I'm gonna get the drawers set up in here as well. And then I've got to carve out the basement and start working on the little farm that's going to be down there.
Always got to have a basement.
Well, we're going to have...
No, it's fine. I'm not
the
criticizing.
crops going, so yeah.
By the way,
will be just convenient.
I am loving how that floor is looking with the cherry wood.
Right?
This is so nice.
Yeah. It really pops nice. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do... where'd I put it? Like cherry blanks in parts of the wall, or if I want to do like what you did out there with just the plain paper wall, and then have like trim and cherry. I think I'm gonna do the trim.
Yeah, I think paper wall and then trim cherry. Yeah,
because I think it's like too strong,
and
like
then
too much right there.
You could use some cherry fences as well. Like those go pretty hard. You can do some lanterns as well. Kat, we do have access to the lantern assembler recipe, which is much better now. So I was making a bunch of those the other night. Yeah, these are much simpler.
Can be used for facials.
What the
Are you doing facials, Mr. Nibbles?
Mud balls. Get this guy some cucumber slices. All right, so chat, I think I'm gonna well, I was gonna move these output buses. I don't know. They might be fine.
Dude,
actually, no.
We did a rainbow kitchen in Gata where like it was all multicolored. It was awesome. Let's see, kitchen. Look at all the different floor colors.
We need to find a picture of that. It was fun. Farming terracotta. Oh, that's funny.
It was totally fabulous. I loved that kitchen. I think that was my favorite kitchen I've ever done.
My dirt. I think I threw it away. Oh well.
Farming terracotta.
Let's see. So we'll do type like this.
Collecting mud for decoration. Okay. I'm very curious what you've got planned.
I'm trying to think what you got. I guess there are mud blocks or something, right? That's bud, not mud. Okay. Oh yeah, biomes of plenty mud. Okay. I've never messed with those before. There's also this chisel mud. Oh, some of these are nice. The mud bricks. This stuff, yeah. I could see that. I also like the black mud, too. That could go pretty hard in some places. We got biome compass now. Oh, yeah, I did see that. Yeah. That's nice. All right, and then we'll do barrel right here. This will be their output. And then do input bus. Like so. So we got access to both of the input hatches, both the input buses. This should be much better. Circuit 1. And then we can split these up. So some people might find this a bit annoying, having to deal with two input buses, but I think the flexibility is also nice. So We'll go with it. I might take this wall back one. So it's not so claustrophobic. In fact, yeah, let me do that right now. I got 36 aluminium ingots, by the way. Already. Feels good. Let's see what Cat's up to. Decoration-wise. Yeah. I just love the look of the... I love the texture on, like, the plain paper wall.
It is a really nice texture.
Yeah.
It's very subtle.
Electron pipe connected to the output barrel? I think I did. I think I shift... Let me double check. Gosh, there's no easy way to check, is there? Yeah, I guess we'd find out in a minute. Oh, sneeze time.
Bless you.
Wait, you could hear me?
Well, I could hear you through the walls.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I thought I muted it for you.
Yeah, no, it was actually great, and I was going to comment that I finally don't hear you through the TV all loud, but you're still so loud I hear you through the walls.
Oopsie. Okay. Well, we'll find out in a second if it's connected. It's kind of awkward to change it. Actually, I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. Good call. Oh, gosh. It's so awkward to get to as well. Let's see. Can we... Gosh. It's actually insanely awkward. Oh, gosh. Okay. What if I break this, and then I do that? That should work. Take out the barrel. Yeah. we got there eventually. All right. We always get there eventually, right? Yeah. There we go. There it is. All right, sweet. Yeah, thanks for telling me to check that. All right. But, no conveyor needed. I think we're good to go here. Got an extra output bus for later on. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this setup. So we are like there's like 4,000 liters or so. I guess 3,000 liters or so of... No, 4,000 of steam that's not being used by this thing, but honestly, not that big a deal. And chat, we were talking before, like, I think we want to make more boilers. Like another 2 whole boilers eventually. Because we do have the coke ovens to support that. Slight delay. There might be a slight delay. That new 7 TV extension, like, will tell you how much of a lag there is. Chat, how much lag we got? How many seconds? Anybody see that? Let's see. Put that away. I'll put the steam turbine away for now. Get some dirt. I like using dirt as scaffolding. There we go. All right. We got that done. I mean, Kat, were you also... We had talked about this before. Were you going to do any, like, LV progression? Like, we're able to do the gallium arsenide crystal now? Or do you want me to do that? Or what are you thinking?
You can start working on that. My big thing that I wanted to get done is the circuit assembler. I really want to get a circuit assembler.
Well, I mean, I can kind of like lead the way, like lead the charge there. I think before I do that though, I might make a carpenter. I talked about doing that before. Yeah.
Anata could really use that.
The Bealizer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can use this for the Bealizer, chat. And then we can also use this for the diamond compartment. And that's the part I'm super eager about. Because this thing is full. This is no good at this point. Right. Lightning Spire spam. Oh yeah. You know the drill, Hypnos. I think Lightning Spires and Twist Space are OP, but they are at the same time really fun to get. Bees? What's wrong with bees? You don't like bees? They can be a bit daunting. That's for sure. I know I don't like doing bees in every single playthrough. Like, that would get fatiguing after a while, but...
Some people love them, some people hate them. But we love them on this channel.
Better bags? What better bags? Bees are too OP. No, I disagree because you have to
Yeah.
put so much work into them. If anything, bees, I think in some ways are like, especially in 2.9 with crops and H, they're a little underpowered in comparison, depending on what we're talking about. Which I don't think is a bad thing, by the way. Builders? Builder backpack? Oh, you mean these versions of the funny thing is, like, I find that by the time you can make, I don't know. I guess these are pretty good for, like, you know, mining, like the big miner's backpack, 45 slots instead of 15. I guess that is pretty good. I've never actually done that before, though. It's like you could actually get them from Forest Ranger Advanced Loot Bag. I didn't know that. Kevlar B. Well, I think that's a testament to the fact that something needs to change with Kevlar line in general. Like, I don't know. Something's not right about that aspect of gameplay. I don't have any suggestions, though. Have you done Benny's genetics? No. So that's like what, Gendistry stuff? Right? I've seen other people do it before.
Nova's gotten real big into it.
I think I did it a long time ago when it was kind of in a different form and like FTB Ultimate 1.4.7, but
What in the world?
where is it? Yeah, this stuff down here at the bottom. Yeah, I haven't done it in GTNH.
I did do a little bit of it with in Neo Tokyo. But I didn't go super hard in it. Like I didn't actually use it for mutating and the DNA stuff. I just used it to get certain like resources from it.
Let's see. Let's make some steel rods. FTB Ultimate. I mean, that was like the first mod pack that I truly like just got myself lost in completely, and I was playing on a community server as well. Like it was a really good group of people. It was so fun. I do miss that sometimes. They had like building competitions and stuff like that. It's a good time. Let's see. Maybe we should do something like that.
QC says, what has to change with Kevlar? Just removing the B? No.
I feel like if we remove the B, then people are going to complain that Kevlar line is too tedious and annoying. And to me, that indicates that something is wrong with Kevlar line as a concept in general. So that's kind of what I'm more intimating there. What else, chat? We need to make 2 more small steel.
You were starting to say something, and I got
sidetracked. I'm just mumbling about my craft. What's going on? What's up?
Well, you were talking about you thought it would be kind of fun to do like a building competition or something.
Yeah.
I think that would be really fun. We've got some really awesome like builders in the community.
I'm not sure how we would go about it right now, but it's something we could workshop one day. Whether it's in this run or something in the future, you know. Like some kind of like community events, like where we could all like an excuse for us to like all come together as a server to do something, right? Some activity, like that'd be cool.
Fun.
Yeah,
that would be fun. Now I know on this server currently right now, there is one person that I've already seen doing some cool things, and that is Silence. Done some really cool kind of like futuristic builds over with the overachievers.
Oh, dude.
We were seeing some of it before.
Silence has also just been going really hard in general. Like the fact that they're in IV age right now and the server is a week and a half old, chat. It's actually kind of bonkers. Yeah. So yeah, the whole team over there is going ham.
We all know Samsa Crazy Mage.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Are we out of magnetic iron rods? Okay. We're running out of all the things right now. Let's see. I think I just need to make another file and then crazy on the rods. I cannot stand, like, Kat, I saw you using delay the other day for steel rods, and I'm like, oh man, bless her, because I just cannot be asked. Like,
and
it's just way too much.
I can't be asked to use a file.
What do you mean?
Shove them in there and walk off.
What do you mean, dude? Like, boom, 2 stacks, done, easy.
And it's my luck whenever I do that, the file breaks and then I have to make another one because there's not another one in there. So it's like, I just want to go pop it in a machine. I'll work on something else while it does its thing. And then we get steel dust back.
How many people do overachievers have? Like 4 or 5? 4 at least, I think. Uh-oh, server. Hello? Server. Aha, okay. That was a pretty awful spike.
Yeah.
Okay. Hamcorp? No, not Hamcorp, no. Hamcorp mentioned? We were talking about the LHC earlier. Large Hadron Collider. Which is a multi-block that scares me. But I'm also excited to figure it out. NEI autocrafting? Yeah. NEI autocrafting has been kind of brutal in this server. Alright, I think that's enough magnetic rods. Chat, we're trying to make the carpenter right now. And then diamond compartment should be easy. I did like go ahead and prepare. Let me I think we need some screws for that. Some diamond screws. Let me go ahead and get those going real quick. We do have rods, we do have plates. So, what's up?
Game nibbles.
What? Because the
It's all
NEI
nibbles.
autocrafted? Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, lime terracotta. Terracotta.
Oh.
Very nice.
Oh, he's getting building materials for the creeper head, right?
Yeah. I know there's a couple like materials because guys, you should be proud. I, for once, am not doing creative building or world edit. We are sourcing everything ourselves this time.
Cat not cheating. Praise be.
I am not ashamed of being a cheap builder.
No, in GTNH it makes a lot of sense. But I will say, Cat, like, even though it has been very time intensive, I've actually found some satisfaction in survival building this time around. It definitely has like a very different vibe, but yeah.
I just don't have time for it. Like
that's normally what I say too. No, I understand.
I actually get very annoyed that I have to spend so much time making the place look pretty when I could just do this like cheaty.
If you just
I don't have time.
Here's what I'll say. If you just sort of like chill and then you're like, whatever gets done in this amount of time, and that's okay, you know? Then you have a better time with it. So that was kind of my approach last night, and I enjoyed myself.
Well,
but it's definitely a mindset thing.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
Okay.
It's not for me.
Well, listen, it's going to be the same thing with Gatagog. We're not going to get world edit till EV or IV or something, so.
I know. I'm just letting everyone know it's not my cup of tea, but I'm doing it.
Consider us all informed. Let's see, do we have any copper nickel ingots? Oh, we do. Okay. Some copper nickel plates. Setting up water for the sink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
I'm trying to make sure when I do the basement below that I can recognize that I don't need to take these blocks that have the water in it away.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I use cherry wood to catch my attention. I'm sure people are like,
That's
what
smart.
are you doing?
It's random, but I mean, no, it makes sense. Have they fixed the water pump glitch yet? Yes. Selena, did you see our Cozy Acres episode that just came out? Yeah. That was a nightmare. Now, there was a way that we did work around it before it got fixed. It's just to use a fluid regulator with a pump above, so you're only providing a certain amount of steam per second to sort of match your water demand. But in the end, yeah, it got fixed. So it doesn't void water anymore. Thank God. Dude, that was... What was the name I put on that YouTube video? This bug devastated our LV playthrough. Because it really
Pretty
did.
bad.
That whole episode, we were just like, what's going, why are we running out of steam? And then I think our reasoning was Cat cooked too hard.
Yep. I wanted the steam infrastructure we have here.
Yeah. Well, now we know. We just needed to go bigger. And that's the thing, like, the coke ovens are just so easy to make once you get alloy smelter. Like the multi-alloy smelter, so... It's something we should have done more in the past, but these high-pressure rowcraft boilers go pretty hard. And I definitely understand why people were telling us, hey, you should totally do that, you know? Makes sense.
Oh, the pump glitch crashed 9 server and the host was out on a trip, so he
What?
couldn't fix it till today. Good grief.
Oh, maybe that's another
That
glitch that I'm not
sucks.
familiar with. Ours was like and this was true for all of the Steam multis. They all just were stuck in void overflow mode for everything. But maybe there was something else that I didn't know about. Interesting. Why do I have Why did I make these?
What did you make?
Made pistons for no good reasons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fine. We got the
I
carpenter.
would use them for something else.
Okay, yeah, so y'all are talking about a different glitch than there. That's wild. Cat, I think I'll just put I'm just gonna put the carpenter like right here on this island. It's easily visible.
Okay. I mean, you could put it over by the centrifuge electrolyzer that I have on the backside over here, because there's already like there's space. There's
I'll
already
make an
cable.
actual legitimate space for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We could do that. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, this is all that's going over here for my little setup, so it's totally cool to put that there.
That's good. Chat, what's the next move? The next move, I believe, is we need to make diamond screws. Because we are going to make diamond compartment. It's about time. It is about time. So for that, we need steel gearbox. That shouldn't be too bad. What's up, Cat?
Blade is saying that he's not able to get his red wheat or his red straw to grow.
Oh.
His nutrient points are 19 and ours are 9. The light requirement is right.
I
didn't think y'all were in a bad biome.
Yeah, I mean, light and soil and subsoil would be the first things that come to mind, right? But I'm sure he's thought about that. So,
well, do you have a crop manager on that field? Maybe you should put one on it so you can like do water and fertilizer straight to the crop manager to output to that crop, and that'll increase your nutrient level.
Okay, hold on. Red straw is what tier? Tier 6. So that means that it needs how many nutrient points? I think I figured out the formula. 6 times 2 minus 3. So that would be 9 nutrient points, which is what Blade said. Yeah. 9 nutrient points. All you need to overcome that is water. If you're just providing it with water via a crop manager, that's enough. Because that gives you 10 nutrient points right there. Plus, it's got 5 base nutrient points, so that's 15 nutrient points. Yeah, he says his is 19, but still not growing. That is so weird. Yeah. It just grew. It just grew. Okay.
Well, that's good.
Problem solved? Question mark? Yes. All right, chat. Let's get on this. Where did all those diamond plates go? Oh, here they are. Here they are. All right. So we need 4 diamond chests. Get those going. And then yeah, steel gearbox. Do we have steel gears? I don't think we do. Okay. Let's get this going. Namzi, good morning. How's it going?
Hey there, Namzi.
How's your weekend? What you getting into these days? All right, so 4 diamond chests. We need the chests themselves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Easy. Okay. Oh, and a quest. All right, and then we need to make a diamond frame box. Just one of those. Very good. I think I could have... Yeah, I could have made that cheaper with the assembler. I thought it would make 2. Yeah, that was kind of a waste. Not a big deal, though. You don't need these for many things anyway, chat. And then the... more screws. 4 more screws, and then the steel gearbox. What are we missing for this? Our steel frame box. And then I think all we need after that is the gears. So the gears we still have to make via 8 ingots in the alloy smelter, I think. No sleep. Oh yeah, your sleep schedule's been screwy lately, hasn't it? I'm not making that up, am I? Damn. Oh, I slept good last night for once, chat. I had like a 3 or 4 day period I couldn't sleep. I was like waking up every 2 hours. Some plants won't grow when you look at them. Yeah, exactly. Just look away. They'll do their thing. Went back to compressed chest over diamond compartment. Annoys me too much to live with it. 01, I definitely understand where you're coming from. There's a couple workarounds with that. We found that the tools inside that what Cat's looking at right there with the shovels, or any tool, is a really good way to drop off items, because you can just shift left click drop items straight into the compartment without having to interact with the compartment UI. The goal is to never have to right click the diamond compartment itself. You always interact with it via the crafting stations from Tinker's Construct. And so when you get used to that, it actually is like way better. T-search? Well, you could still T-search, and then you could use the UI window from the crafting station, and then scroll down, and you'll see the item highlighted that way. That's what Kat and I do. It's not perfect, but man, I mean, like, the benefit of having, like, I think on Cozy Acres, our other playthrough, in MVH, I think our compartment is full. I think it's full of 540 items, so actually, like, a compressed chest, even though that holds 243, that actually wouldn't be enough for us.
Yeah.
Now, there's probably some junk in there, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, there we go. Steel gearbox casing. Do I need any fluid for this? We need 5,000 millibuckets of creosote. Go grab that, and then grab some diamond screws. We'll be good to go. I'm excited to get this thing. Can paint the hatches in some way? Yeah, you could do that. I don't know what that's in context of, but yeah. You could actually like prioritize things via painted input buses. So like black will go before red, will go before it goes in order of the dyes. So black has priority over red, has priority over green, etc. Actually kind of useful. And I found quite a few applications for that. Alright, let's get some creosote. Oop. They're waiting LV to paint them? Yeah, because that is the thing that really annoys me. I mean, yes, there are a couple spray paint cans that the quest book gives you. So if you do... Where is the quest, dude? Or is it in MVH? Where's the spray paint, spray can quest? Playing with colors? Is this it? I don't remember. Multi-block goals. This right here. You make empty spray can, empty solvent can, but then you can't do that till MV, dude. Yeah, getting the colored spray cans is kind of annoying until MVH, I think, or something like that. Because, yeah, to get those dyes, you have to have an MV chemical reactor. I don't know why this is the case. I feel like they should move that to LV. I don't see a reason to gate this here, especially when, like, you know, they actually are incentivizing you to make these things earlier in the game. Is it making sense of spaghetti? I don't remember. Anyway. I get what you mean. I enjoyed the features you mentioned. Still, rather managed contents cleanup. Yeah, at the end of the day, it comes down to personal preference, so I hear that. I mean, I definitely get it. Like, there are definitely annoyances that are going to annoy some people more than other people. The brush thing, paintbrush. Yeah, maybe you could use something like that. The Buildcraft paintbrush. And then you would put dye on it. Yeah, I guess so. I've never tried this before. I mean, does that work? Yeah, that totally does work. Okay. Yeah, good call. That is definitely a method to do it. Okay. If you have to. I'm going to change this because that's going to drive me crazy. Oh. All right. Oh. Diamond screws. Put these in the lathe. 4. All right. Here we go. Got all the things, Cat.
Woohoo.
How's this go again? Can I shift? Yeah, you can't really mismatch crafting. I don't know.
And I'll be really, really happy with that.
I don't know why it doesn't let you shift left click things into the carpenter.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, babe, your pip is gone.
Thank you. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Diamond compartment. Let's freaking go, man. I forgot that was a quest as well. Where is that? Building better bases. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if this is 2.9 or not, but I think this quest page got a big glow up. Building with better bases. Yeah, I think there's some new stuff here, and it's like much better organized as well.
Oh, that does look different.
That's cool. Gold compartment. I might grab that actually, because I think you can upgrade the gold. Yeah, that might be worth doing. I don't know if we need another one. A lot different. That's what I thought. Shift clicking to machines doesn't work. Which daily are you on, Moyo? Or I assume you're on a daily. Let's see. We'll just put gold there for now.
Oh, rat.
Oh God, Azuna, should have known. Yo, how's it going, man? How's it going? So poor. You're out of channel points. Oh my goodness. Yeah, where's your lurk time? Yo, it's good to see you. How you doing? Are you streaming again today, by the way? The potato dog run. Azuna, I think I never really like 100% checked with you, but is it okay to say that you're Wednesday morning? Okay. Is it okay to say that you're it sounds like you'll be joining us in the future? It's Azuna VT. Oh my god, it's Tataki chat.
Oh, another rat has joined.
We love Tataki, even though he's a rat enjoyer.
Scatter everyone.
Yes, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. It seemed that way, at least. I should have like confirmed with y'all, but yeah, I mean, chat, Azuna's going to be joining us on Gadagog pretty soon with Mr. Nibbles, Uriange, Blade, Potato's joining us as well. Stacked crew, dude. I'm so excited. Okay, warning to all the cats. I'm about to break open this thing. There's be a lot of items spilling around, so have been warned. All right.
Tataki doesn't eat our stuff. He eats potatoes things.
True.
Rexy is the one that eats our things.
Yeah. There we go. Look at that, chap. Got so much room now. 540 item slots. Feel like I can breathe now. All right.
Zuna says, my big question is, are there any plans to split into teams, or is it one
Giga team? Giga team, go all the way. It also means that we probably will go faster than we would have normally, which I think is okay. again, as long as like Kat and I aren't logging in and literally like we've gone like ahead of voltage age or two, and we're just like, what the hell's going on, right? Because our primary function of it is one, for everybody to have fun, but two, also stream content for us because it's our run, right? But I mean, y'all, I already like posted like rules for y'all, if y'all even want to call it that. Like, it's not really rules; it's just general guideline. We're all gonna get along. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna be organized. It's gonna be a good run. Kat, if I'm a bit pissy, I do not want to see you on the server when I wake up. What? Okay. Wait, why? Also,
probably telling me not to no life it.
That might be
There's
it.
been several times he's gotten up and gotten on, and it's been like 3 a.m. and I'm still on here.
Week off in my back pocket. Yeah. I think Azuna, it still is possible that it could happen in late June. It's looking like late June, early July right now. One or the other. Because almost everything has been implemented into the daily. If I had to guess, I would say early July. But we'll see. That's just vibes. It's just looking out for you. Okay, yeah.
You're totally good.
Yo, good night, Blade. Hope you have a good night. Solar temperature now in Celsius. Ugh. Terrible, terrible change, Lord of Turtles. Terrible.
Hello. I like totally wigged out for just a second because this tree looked so different. I was like,
I thought the same thing
with the texture, and then I realized
Sakura.
This must be Anata like doing some of the terraforming stuff around.
Okay, that must be it. Yeah, I was like, wait.
But I totally did a double take. Like, wait, this isn't how the trees are supposed to look. Yeah. Like, it just took a minute to process what was going on.
Kelvin, the only true temperature scale. Kelvin is for nerds, man.
Oh, what is this?
What are we looking at?
It seemed like she was typing something, so I was trying to wait.
Nerds.
I found the trees, planted them because I do want the leaves eventually. Oh, okay, very cool.
I said what I said, chat. All right. Are y'all nerds? If you're a nerd, you're not allowed on the stream. Okay. All right. This is a mod pack. This is a mod pack for non-nerds. Obviously.
Huh. Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. We are making that item holder, and Pivot said, this is fixed.
That's weird.
So I'm excited to try this out.
Nada said that I guess she grabbed a villager with a lasso, but they disappeared.
That's weird. Oh, you know why?
Why?
Because of that whole like mobs not spawning thing that we did.
Oh.
Let me just change that because mob spawning is already off in the server in the first place. So I think I do client settings, my server settings, and then no, it's not here, is it? Where is it? Is it admin panel? No. Where is it, chat? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? My team. Oh, it's my team settings. Disable mob spawns within claim chunks. We have this set to true, which means that also affects passive mobs, including villagers. So if I set that to false, and then we, I don't know if I need to do reload server, but I'm doing it anyway.
Oh, wait, does this mean we're going to have mobs?
No, no, because mob spawning game rule is turned off. Remember? As a general rule.
But she can now do stuff with the...
Passive mobs should be allowed within our claim chunks now. Yeah.
Okay.
M-Corp would not approve. How dare you diss my goat Kelvin? Oh, chat's mad. Chat's getting mad. So, here was the problem, chat, is that this window was like by default just showing up right smack in the middle of your extruder, whatever machine you had with the item holder. And let's say you moved it. it would like reset and end up like back in the middle every single time. Now it seems like it doesn't respect where you dragged it, but that doesn't matter because at least when you first open it, it's over to the side now, which is much, much better. So we can do this now.
I love
Much
this,
nicer.
Mr. Nibbles.
What? Oh.
It's
Wait,
amazing.
what is this for again? I lost the plot. We're doing a Division Central ritual again, but with like we're gonna make records or something, or
Yeah, he's making a like record farm
okay,
with skellies.
okay, it's beautiful.
It's so fun.
Sure. Why not? We've kind of been neglecting the outside a little bit. Although I mean, I know Anata's been doing some landscaping, which has been nice.
Anata's starting to work her magic over there.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll focus more aesthetically in the outside as time goes on. I've been so like locked in on the inside.
Yeah, and I have too. I've been trying so hard to work on that stuff, but I can't wait to start doing some kind of outside aesthetic stuff. I love doing like bamboo forests and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those have such good vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's what Mr. Nibbles is going for value. I think you're right. Oh, the pop-up would also take the entire UI width. Yeah, it is much more concise now, yeah. Huge change for me. I mean, basically the difference between wanting to use this and not wanting to use this. So yeah, very nice. What now? I need to like reassess. I think my clipboard is done. Where's my clipboard? There it is. Yeah, we got all that stuff done. Well, I did tell Kat I might make a little bit of progress toward the circuit assembler. So I guess we go ahead and do that. I mean, chat, we should do MV tomorrow. That should be a thing, right? I think so.
I love that idea. I say let's do it.
Okay. Another lag spike. Oh, incoming. All done. Time to log off. You head now, Gothmog? If so, we'll catch you later.
Were you just like floating in the air?
No, glider. You probably render bug or something. Chat, by the way, for those who have not seen it, let me mute real quick. The vending machine has some new features in it. Got a little song made by Soul9. Huge. For you, Vin?
So
oh, okay.
cutesy.
I'm not logging off. Yeah, no, this is so cool. This is so fun. Not only that, the team functionality is fully working now. So you got your personal wallet, your team wallet. If you do, let me show. / GTNH team, right? You can make teams now, all these different things. And eventually, you know, everything will be tied to GTNH teams. But for now, you have to make a team with that in order to get the vending machine team functionality. And check this out. Here's the best part, chat. 10 cable, technician coins, 5 out of 5 trades remaining because there are 5 people on our team. So I can shift left click 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom. 80 10 cable. I did it all myself.
That's amazing.
It's been our entire team's cooldowns. It's actually insanely good. So, yeah, and apparently vending machines getting even more polish of some kind later on, so yeah, actually huge. Let's put away this stuff, and then we need to get some gallium and arsenide. Or arsenic. Yeah, I don't know what our status is in either of these. Let's see. I mean, gallium we're going to get from sphalerite. I don't know if we processed any sphalerite yet. What's going on with that? See in a second. Oh yeah, and we want to thermal centrifuge that most likely. Right. I don't think we've made a thermal centrifuge yet, have we?
Any way to create phantom team members in single player.
Exactly. So it's just like a straight up upgrade. Yeah, no thermal centrifuge. We should definitely make that today. Oh, and then for for arsenic, we need Realgar. Stuff right here. Looks like we do have some of that. Let's go check things out. Alright, for those on Twitch, time for time for some Yaz.
Yeah.
As somebody calls it, I'm sure. Not me. Not me though.
I just died a little.
Yeah. Don't get me started, okay? All right. Her Cali girl accent, and she's not even from California, chat. Her Cali girl accent was coming out hardcore last night. I was like, what did we just unlock in you?
So apparently there are certain accents that really come out during different emotional moments.
Yeah.
When I'm angry, I get very Southern. When I'm drunk, I apparently turn into a girl from SoCal.
Yep. Yo, Teo, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you.
So, I don't want to hear it about, the way I pronounce things today. All right. So I'll go hard on you. All right.
There were several times I went in there to talk to you, and you would start making fun of how I was
dude,
talking.
it was like low hanging fruit. I had to. Yaz flute. I'm more of a fan of the Yaz piano. Maybe there's some flute in here somewhere though. Said the vending machine cooled down to 0. I mean, yeah, that is, I suppose, the thing. Who welcomes everyone regardless of how they speak? The rat. And I don't believe that for a second, okay?
Oh, that is so funny.
Ratatouille, the movie, was some crazy propaganda that haunts us to this day.
I still love the emote I did, though. I think that's actually one of my favorite emotes that I've ever done.
What, the Rat Pope?
Yeah, it's so fun.
That's pretty good, yeah. All right, so we got 4 Realgar dust. We're going to centrifuge that. And then sphalerite. What's our sphalerite situation?
Wait, you can't put torches on top of glow blocks. What is this bullshit? I agree.
That's kind of weird.
Had a small conniption because I wanted to go put them on the glow blocks that were like malfunctioning after the lighting issue. It's really bothered me. Oh no, I just noticed something, baby.
Huh?
Why is this the only corner?
Oh, misplay. I probably ran out of fuse wood at the time. We have a lot of fuse wood right now.
Yep.
Cutting machine really helped with that.
This is getting remedied immediately.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
By the way, Stefan West. I don't know if Kat said something earlier, but hello. Finally near PC, so it's Twitch time. Yeah, well, come on in. Come on in. Do chisel blocks not spawn mobs? Yeah. The F7 overlay is probably broken, Onyx. I feel like it's broken in several ways right now. Lighting in general as well. So no, chisel blocks still won't spawn mobs generally. If it says it in the tooltip, you should be fine. Yeah, chat, I was going to make a thermal centrifuge real quick. This still does require 2 amps, I'm pretty sure. So even though arc furnace changed to 1 amp, I don't think this changed, as far as I know. Let's see, we are missing copper wire. Are we out of copper wire?
Are we?
Almost. Crazy. Okay. All right, I'm having to remember to use the shovel crafting station.
Anada's like low traffic area. None of us noticed. I know it's like on the back wall. None of us walk back there.
What is?
Although once we get that corner that you didn't get with the fuse wood trim, but soon we will finish like making those magic rooms, so it should get used once that happens.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. All right. Thermal centrifuge. Nice. Uh-oh. Yep. Server. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we could do a basic tour right now, Keter. Yeah, it's been a little bit. So I mean, here's where we started. We'll show off the interior here in just a second. We are harkening back to our Neo Tokyo roots, our 2024 playthrough, where we used like cherry wood, fuse wood, some other blocks. So the first thing we built here was a Torii gate. This is like the head of everybody on the server. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people. Which is kind of fun. Mr. Nibbles is making some kind of creeper mob farm for records over here. Yeah, interesting. I don't hate it. I think it's fun. But yeah, we were kind of lawn basing out here for a good bit. We had a bunch of crops out here. We've moved them all indoors now. So there's not too much to see out here at the moment. We've got some bees going on over there. Some leftover crops. But yeah, not too much out here. But then we got the Torii gate. I'm going to work on this part, or Kat's going to work on this part eventually. Then you come down the Mr. Nibbles stairway.
Mr. Nibbles stairway.
We call that name for reasons, obvious reasons. And you come into the main lobby area. So we got our big inventory area, our main setup. Come back here, Tinker's contract smeltery, vending machine. This area is kind of like a hole in the wall work in progress. We'll eventually have a downstairs area. I kind of worked on digging this out a little bit, by the way, Kat. Down to Y41. I think Y41 is where our main basement floor is. But yeah.
That's fine.
I did a lot of interior work last night. So we got like a good template going. Still need to work on the ceiling. Still need to put that over here as well. Worked on this tunnel. Which comes down to our steam areas. We've got all of our steam machines right here. Brick blast furnace, which we never made more than one. I guess we're going to survive off just one quad. Which is fine. Speaking of which, I need to get this going. Hold on. Detour. Detour. 1 second.
We should have just built a giant creeper out there.
Yeah, right. To be clear, yeah, no, there are different teams on the server. So there's Team Cat right now. You got Team Farm, Team Rats, apparently. What are the other teams? Team Overachievers, who are already in IV age. And then Team Sweat as well. I think that's all the major teams. And then we got a bunch of people just playing, solo as well. So it's a mishmash. But yeah, we got all of our steam machines right here. These rooms aesthetically are still kind of a work in progress as well. So all of our LV machines, nothing too crazy going here. Very standard stuff. And then over here, we got what's powering everything. We got the 96 coke ovens, courtesy of Mr. Nibbles. And then Cat hooked them all up via pipes. And yeah, so 2 walls of 48. Kind of just showing off the new wall shareability of all the coke ovens in 2.9. Then we got 2 high pressure max size Railcraft boilers. And then we got an EBF quad running off of one of those boilers. The other boiler is just kind of providing steam to everywhere in the base. And then that's about it over here. The other huge area to show off at the moment is definitely the crops. And Cat, Mr. Nibbles as well with the ore berries, went very hard on this. Mm-hmm. So there's a lot of indoor crops going on, a lot of, whole cornucopia of different types and stuff. Still a lot of room to expand. I like the piping over here. I like how it overhangs. And then look at the barrels. So many different crops going on here. Yeah. And so not only that, but also ways to process them. So we got a bunch of centrifuge LV regulators that we'll be putting in soon when we can afford them. Right there. We'll have a bunch of tanks as well. I think in the floor here for like super tanks or something like that. Is all the ore berries being processed. Yeah. No pipes in front of the barrels. Thank God. Thank God for that. That Cat did that in our previous playthrough.
I learned lessons, guys. I learned lessons.
That was good. That was wild. All right, let's put the steel away. Back to 851. Okay amount. Yeah, that's pretty much what we got going on right now, chat. I mean, Mr. Nibbles has some magic stuff going on as well. Over here, we got a little Britannia, little Thaumcraft. These are going to have their own dedicated rooms down this way, basically cardinal direction north. So here's all the Steam LV stuff to the left, the crops and stuff to the right. Cat's working on a kitchen over here to the left as well. And then all the magic stuff should be here to the north. So, work in progress, obviously. Mr. Nibbles Memorial Stairway. I like that.
Great way to put that.
We should name it. Let's get the sign. Oh, yeah, Kat, how's your kitchen stuff going? I see you're putting drawers and stuff down.
I am. I'm trying to get us all set up in all the ways. It's very slow going. I'm still have to get more nether quartz together for the rest of the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Not completed just yet.
Do we really not have anything?
Well, so it's not a guaranteed drop off the crop, so I keep going back to go check the crop.
The evil ore,
and
right?
Yeah. So I could plant more evil ore. I probably should plant more evil ore.
I mean, we're also going to need to go mine a quartz vein in the nether eventually. I'm feeling masochistic later. I might do that. I don't know. I haven't been to the nether since day one. I don't even know how to navigate there right now. Some tryhards play. Dude, I mean, IV age is wild in a week and a half. Actually insane.
Holy
oh my gosh.
Crap.
Uwe lurking just randomly with the power fail. What a guy.
You guys have been getting us good today with those power fails.
What's up, Uwe? How you doing? All right, thermal centrifuge. And I wanted that for the sphalerite, which I do have grinding over here. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. By the way, I don't remember, did you finish up with university? I know you were, closing in on the last, the end of your last semester or something. And it's, end of May, you did. Yeah, I hope everything went well. Yeah, I haven't really gotten to talk to you much lately. I think we purify this. Need to ask the school, but that should be all. Well, hell yeah. I mean, that's got to feel good. Purify. Thermal centrifuge. Oh, no. Macerating is pointless. That's right. Yeah. So really, there's actually no reason to... because what we need to do is we need to electrolyze the final product. Yeah. Well, I say there's no reason, we could go for some cadmium dust. I can't be bothered right now. Let's just forge hammer this. Wash this. Yeah, I think you changed the direction of the drawers with wrench.
I can.
Yeah.
Didn't want to fool with it.
Well, it probably would be easier. It's just you're not used to doing it. That's all.
Yeah. It's right here on my hotbar.
Setting up Vulcan. Okay, I'm not going to say that out loud. Never mind. Well, I'm very happy for you, Tataki. Hope you're enjoying that. All right, there's all of our impure dust. Let's simple wash this real quick. Get this infusion, get our first gallium, and I'm going to make our first gallium arsenide crystals, Kat.
That's fantastic. Hey, I need to step away for just a minute. Do you need anything while I'm up?
I'm good.
Okay.
Doing pretty good. Let's just go ahead and take a stack. It's Valorite. NAC2 fuel. Create neutronium. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, so you're dedicating 16 just to neutronium? Yep. Yep, that is definitely the way. Oh yeah, we don't actually have a single block centrifuge, do we? Well, there's one back here. I could, yeah, I'll just use this. Oh wait, no, it's electrolysis. Yeah, duh. Electrolyzer over here. Yeah, let's use this. There we go. Centrifuge for the Realgar. For guaranteed arsenic. That's right. And then chat, once we get to, I think it's an MVH Cobaltite. I had not realized this in previous playthroughs, but arsenic is so easy to solve once you get to MV. Because you have a ton of Cobaltite dust. It's like guaranteed. Easy. What's Kat doing? I'm so glad she decided to go for that that flooring. That flooring's so nice. Yeah, Scorched, welcome back. Come on in. How's it going? Alright, there's our arsenic dust right there already. Sweet. How's our Gamba doing? Chat, this is like a 9% chance, I think. Okay, and Gamba's not going too well right now. Guide writing chill time. I am super excited to see these GTNH guides. Alright, pop some more of that in there. Yeah, we're just waiting on our one gallium, and then we can go do this. Yeah, everybody loves the gallium Gamba, right? Hey, there it is. Alright. Now, what I'd love to do when I get a mob farm going, which, I mean, we're probably not doing here in this server, right? But I'd love to do the Tiny Pile XP Bucket Craft. It's kind of the best way to get gallium until Bauxite Slurry and HV. Yeah. I used to do it for the arsenic as well, but then I realized with the Cobaltite dust how silly that is when this is so easy to source. Just spend all of your XP on gallium. That's definitely the way to go. XP ore berries. Yeah, I mean, we will have to utilize that in GOG for XP bucket crafting quite a bit, I would imagine. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, I need to go to our EBF. For those just joining, we do have our quad steam-powered EBF. Love having this now. There were absolutely no power fails. Nope. Oh, speaking of which, okay. Power fail. If I look up power fail in the quest book, power fail notifications, multi-block goals. So if you're on a team, normally only the person who places the controller block can see the little power fail visualization in the world. You have to do this down here, SP invite. I forget what SP stands for. Isn't it like space something? What was it called again? Hopefully this will get consolidated into GTNH teams eventually, but yeah, SP invite. So if I do Mr. Nibbles, for example, did that actually work? Parafill sounds on cooldown, yeah. SP invite? Yeah, no, that should work. Did you get an invite, Mr. Nibbles? I don't know if you're here right now. I don't know why it's bringing up that weird thing. Who else is online? Panda, are you here? SP invite Red Panda 93. SP invite Inada. Right? It's not accepting. I remember there's some weird quirks with this thing. Yeah. You're excited to be finished with the guides. Oh, yeah, for all the, I'm sure I could definitely understand that. Let me reconnect. Try it again, maybe. SP invite Mr. Nibbles. SP help. SP, what have we got? Invite, accept, leave, confirm. Let me get rid of the pip here real quick. SP. Yeah, invite, accept, leave, confirm. No permission to use the command. That's super weird. This particular team system, which by the way, I think this is the same team you use for like wireless power, to share wireless power, is a little weird. SP. That's just the same quest. Yeah, I don't know. It's an op level 4 command? What? Why would that be a 4 command? That's so silly. Okay. Well, I mean, that makes a lot of sense then. Well, I don't know how we fix that then. Yeah, I mean... Conflicting with super pickaxe? Yeah, kind of it. Yeah, there's that subcommands thing. But I mean, if what value is saying is correct, then, you know, there's this additional layer of a problem. Yeah. It's not something that we need to be overly worried about right now. It's just, you know, if something does power fail, then only one of us can see it. Person who placed the multi, which is pretty annoying. I mean, at this early stage, it's fine, but I would imagine that's kind of a big problem right now for the overachievers in IVH, right? Yeah, that's got to be super annoying. Well, apparently, I mean, I don't know what level op we are, Mr. Nibbles. We might not be level 4. I actually don't even know how to check that. The overachievers don't power fail. Yeah, it's true. Just don't power fail. Easy game. Let's see. Let me get some spruce wood planks. Clean this up just a little bit. There, now it's not as claustrophobic back here. Nice. All right. There's a Galley Marsenite crystal. Nice. All right. Quest completo. I will take... Ooh, that's tough, actually. Probably another arsenic dust, because until we get MV electrolyzer, that's a little awkward. Like, we only have 2 arsenic dust, essentially. Okay. We've blown stuff up, power failed many times. Oh, man. I'm just gonna leave that there right now. What do we do now, chat? We need the small piles. Right. We just macerate this. 2 dust. And then can you turn that into small piles? You can. Okay, yeah. All right. Battery buffer and unclaimed chunk for days. Couldn't figure out why clean room power failed constantly. Oh, God. I mean, I think we've all been there before. Like, you forget to chunk load something. That's all too common.
I am back.
Hey, welcome back. Kat, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna send you a command to join the wireless power fail network or whatever.
Okay.
Invite Tsuki no Neko. Yeah, what happens when you select that? Because it wasn't working for anybody else. Yeah, it just doesn't.
Man.
Oh no, but it says you accepted the invite on my end.
Oh, dude, it is
That's
a blood
moon. Yeah.
Well, hopefully, you know,
well,
things will be nice.
I think with mob spawning off, I think that, yeah.
I'm very anxious because of the weird issues we've had with lighting.
I know, right? Yeah. Well, just put your weapon on your toolbar, Cat.
Yeah, let's find that.
No glider on the toolbar, no weapon on the toolbar, no pickaxe on the toolbar. Oh, you do have a pickaxe. Wow, okay, I'm kind of impressed, actually. Oh, now you have 2 weapons on the toolbar. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I decided to pull out 2. If I don't like
Okay.
one, I'll use the other.
Okay.
Are you doing okay, Anata? Oh, she's like spamming torches.
Op is level 4, command blocks are level 2. It could just be the interference of world edit. I don't know. But it's weird that like Cat was able to do it, but everybody else wasn't.
Yeah, that is a little weird.
I don't know. Do not know. What I do know is that we have some gallium arsenide now, so we can turn this into small piles. We can make some diodes. My favorite.
That is very nice. And then we can start claiming those from the
Thank God. And dude, the best part, we can all claim each other's cooldowns for that.
Yeah, that's fantastic. I freaking love it.
Yep.
Whee.
Okay.
Okay.
We? Are you weeing and wooing?
Weeing and wooing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Panda, what are you working on right now?
Oh, I might have a problem.
What?
So, I think the only way for us to get molten glass for the diode craft is quartzite. I think. Although there is this Tinker's Construct molten glass. If I can get a hold of that, that would work. I think.
I mean,
I don't know if I've ever tried that before, though. Yeah, I've always done the quartzite. Let me see. Do we have any glass dust? Let's see. Glass dust.
I did get a little bit of flint dust from some centrifuging stuff that I was doing. I can work on some more of that to get you more if you need it.
Okay. Maybe. I mean, more glass is definitely good. You just need it for so many different things. Yeah, where is that cat? Because honestly, I could use that right now.
Flint dust.
Oh,
is up here.
Huge. Can you grab it for me and I'll meet you halfway?
Yeah.
I'll meet you.
Well, come meet me in here so
Okay.
I can figure out which thing I did something with.
Yep, got it.
Black granite.
Overclocking your EBF is such a nice feeling. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not power failing your EBF is even better.
Look at you throwing shade.
Well, no, I'm throwing shade at myself because I was having that issue earlier. Magnet.
I turned off my magnet.
You might be having the bobble bug.
No, I think I forgot to turn it back on earlier.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Favorite glass dust recipe is glass bottle macerating. Yeah. In fact, we should do that in Cozy Acres because we have witch spawners. Yeah, the problem is we're really not wanting to make a mob farm. Like we really need to aim toward like a community mob farm because too many mob farms going on in the same server is not that great. And I wouldn't doubt is partially contributing to TPS issues on here. Although things today aren't looking as bad as they were the other day. So. Oh, Aiden is asking Kat, which game stage do you think is the most fun? That's a good question.
I think I'd lean towards like Eevee into Ivy.
Mm-hmm.
Doing all the like infra work. You've got some lines and multis opening up. There's a lot going on, and then you're doing more with like I think Magic really opens up an MV as well. I don't know. I feel like you can really do a lot once you get into Eevee. So Eevee is probably my favorite, and then going into Ivy.
Yeah, I mean, I think I feel the exact same way. Yep. Although I will say in our twist-based playthrough, I think the most fun we had in that was like UV, UHV, UEVH, because you get all the twist multis. Like all the really like relevant ones where you start to really snowball with your base. That was a whole lot of fun. Except for a certain someone doing NEI autocrafting. So yeah, how dare you, Mr. Nibbles? Crafting, not allowed. Do they take out glass? I don't know. I forgot about that actually. Dragnol, let me check. Go ahead, Kat.
I was just saying, by the way, I do have the basalt centrifuging over here.
Yeah.
So this will toss out flint dust for you. So if you need more,
Okay, yeah, that's awesome.
Take the barrel right over here.
Thank you, Kat.
You're welcome. Probably could grab a little bit more of that.
And yeah, they do sell glass dust, so if that's the part you meant, yeah. 50 explorer coins. It's actually not that bad. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll cash out. That's good. 2.5 stacks of glass dust, chat, just like that.
Woo-hoo.
Easy. Go ahead and throw some more of that in there. So what I want to check, there's a couple different ways we can test this. I was going to try to do right click with a bucket in a faucet first. If that doesn't work, then I was going to get a build craft tank. See if that worked. But I mean, you should be able to get a hold of this molten glass somehow. I've just never done it before.
That is so not nice.
That was a good time to do that.
So not nice.
It's unchangeable. How you do it?
Oh. You had it coming. Jeez, you're so
wow.
not nice.
Oh, I don't know about that. Lazarinth, yo, thank you for the follow.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Chat, if you are enjoying the stream, we are streaming all this week, Monday through Thursday this time. If you're not following on Twitch, be sure to give a follow. Especially if we go to the road to partner, which is looking pretty bright. I gotta say, we're on track to get the check mark next to the name. That's the real reason you want it, right? The check mark, obviously. Don't you put the bucket in the casting table? Yeah, I've done that before too. I feel like I have right clicked with the bucket in the what do you call it? The smeltery drain hole. We're about to find out. Oh, no, that doesn't work. That might have been like a different version or something. Who knows? Hey, yeah, let's try this. Yeah. Nice.
Hi there.
Very good.
Hi there.
Zayden. What up, what up? Doing alright today, Zayden? How's life? And yo, a Synergy. Thank you for the follow as well.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for butchering your name, probably.
Oops.
So how many buckets of this are we going to need, chat? I think we need like 8 buckets. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll do 4 of this craft. Let's get some copper. We're going to need some fine copper wire as well. Monday? Yeah. How's your streak, Zayden? Did we mess up your streak sometime? Is it still there? Life to 82. Nice. Last due to get my life back on track, I derailed far away. Uh-oh. Well, I hope that works out. 83 with today. I know, like, I don't know if you mean sleep schedule with that. I know your sleep schedule was a bit off or just unconventional or something. Could be unrelated. Bucketing drains 1.12. I think you're right, Hummingbirdie. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, so chat, we could just put this in here in the assembling machine. Circuit 4. Small pile of gallium dust. Fine copper wire. Yeah, there we go. Let's go get 4 more buckets. And then hopefully these are the only diodes we ever need to make. That is the goal, chat. Because who wants to do that when you could just get them from the vending machine? I think we need to do the first quest in MV in order to do that. But yeah. Sleep schedule, what's that? My sleep schedule was super off until last night. I'd wake up at like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
You've been having that issue a lot lately.
mental health therapist. Oh, I hope you find a good therapist then. Yeah. I hope that goes well for you, Zayden. Sorry, what, Cat?
I was saying that your sleep schedule's been like that a lot lately with you waking up.
I'll go through times in my life where I'm like sleeping like a baby, 7-8 hours straight. And then randomly, yeah. I will say I did work out the other day, which might have helped. I've always heard that, if you're not sleeping well, it might just be because you're not working out properly. And I have found that to help out in the past. Found a quartz vein, been bringing it back. Oh, yo, Panda. Big. Yo, thank you. I mean, that'll help Kat out with her kitchen thing right now. The nether quartz, so that's actually huge.
And that is really, really nice. Thank you.
Also, she did decide to make a lot of kitchen blocks, to be fair.
Hey, as long as things are like on the kitchen block, then it'll work together. So that is the whole point behind it.
Mick Tweakin, yo.
What a name. I love it.
I love it. Yeah, thank you for the follow. You work out and then you can't sleep because everything hurts. Oh, well, yeah, I guess there is that. Yeah, you gotta... Everything in moderation, I suppose. All right, there's our diodes. Boom. Nice. Chat, for those just joining, we are in the late stages of LV. We got our Quad EBF going today. And we are going for... Oh, Cat.
What?
Polyethylene pulp.
Oh, very nice.
So, what did we need polyethylene for?
Item filters.
Okay.
Or
yeah, but how many?
Regulators?
How many of those do we need?
I think the regulators take 2 item filters, and I need like 9 of them.
Okay, so I would say let's not worry about that with this. However, we could use this to make something like the toolbox. Exactly.
Yes.
Chat. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. Screw the raw silicon dust, screw the loop bag. Everybody on Team Cat, get your polyethylene pulp, right? Because toolbox is amazing. It's so worth it.
Was it on the diodes?
Yes. Yeah, okay. Diodes Quest. Yeah, for everything. Right. But, that the little quality of life that you can give. Chat, for those who have not seen this toolbox, I think we need to make one before we end stream today. You're in for a real treat if you have not seen this. This is absolute. I'm making a top 10 quality of life in 2.9 video. This is 100% like near the top of the list. It's that big. We'll show you all in a minute. All right, so extra diodes there. And in fact, yeah, I think I'm gonna just literally. Oh, everybody's bringing. I suddenly have 8 in my inventory. Yeah, let's turn all of this into liquid polyethylene. We'll use a fluid cell. I think we just need 1. Oh no, toolbox needs 4 polyethylene pulp. Okay, yeah. So we'll only be able to afford 2 of these toolboxes at the moment. But we can leave one as like a community thing. What does it do better than regular toolbox? Okay, tune in. All right, I know I'm kind of edging here, but tune in. You're gonna see firsthand in just a bit. In just a minute. Oh, Mr. Nibbles is already. Mr. Nibbles knows exactly what I need here. Okay, all right, and then steel casing. There's 2 here. I need more of that. Let's see. Let's grab some steel plates. All right, yeah, I got tool casing. Or steel casing sorted out. Edges. Okay, well, listen. Context. Don't put that in the close channel, chat. That'd be really unfortunate if you did that. Nope, 2 more. All right, there we go. I think that's everything that we need. Oh, we need a iron rod. That's right. Let me go grab
Mr. Nibbles,
4 iron rod.
I've got a thirsty tank right here, and I'm going to put a cow behind it. Whenever you do get the mark of bovine, will you slap it on this thirsty tank?
Slap it on. Slap that bovine.
Thank you.
Alrighty. By the way, vending machine chat. It's got a new little song. Team functionality. It's amazing. So happy to have that now. Especially for the diode quest that we were just talking about. Y'all are going to see how nice that is. Alright, so... how do we make this thing again? No circuit. Pop everything in there. Oh, steel casings. Alright, so we should be able to make 2 toolboxes. I think that is totally worthy of the polyethylene. Spent so much time, just sat in it. Yeah, it's a cool song. What's up?
Justice for Cat's Cozy Cow.
Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and get, I guess, all of my tools ready for this thing. What else? Saw, file, crowbar. I'm trying to remember all the tools that go inside this thing. But let's see. There we go. Field Engineer's Toolbox. Alright. So, first of all, look at all these nice little outlines for the tools and everything. Isn't that cute? Wow, look at that. Saw does not go in there. File does not go in there. Yeah. So soldering iron, crowbar. Looks like we need the wire cutters and the wrench. Right? Okay. It's got a nice little area for your soldering alloy wire as well. You can put like 6 stacks in here. That's pretty nice. It also has a battery slot. So here's what happens, chat. Yeah. Add the battery to charge all electric tools inside. Only works when toolbox is closed. Battery can receive wireless charge. So all of your wireless tools, your electric tools, are going to get automatically topped off via wireless energy. You know, one of these things right here. Where are they? Oh, these right here. Yeah, wireless chargers. These GregTech wireless chargers. So that's nice. You're never going to have to worry about like charging your tool ever again, basically. All right. So that's cool. All that's cool. Here's the best part, chat. Middle click. Boom. Radial wheel. I can choose wrench. Look at that. My toolbox suddenly became a wrench that I can go, boom, like this. All right. Radial wheel. Let's say I want some wire cutters. Boom. There it is. Easy. Just like that. Oh yeah, we're getting there, Gothmog. We're getting there. Yep. You can deselect the tool, so you can right-click this again, right? So that alone is amazing. It's like all the tools at your disposal in just one little toolbar slot, right? No more needing to like use the adventure pack backpack stuff or like your second toolbar for certain tools. All the tools in one slot. Okay. Now here's the cherry on the cake, the icing on the cake. You all ready for this? All right, I've got my deselected tool, right? So there's no tool in the toolbox yet. Let's say, oh man, I want to mess with some of these wires, some of these cables, right? I'm going to hover over a cable and I'm going to middle click. Boom, it selected wire cutters. It knew. It knew what I wanted, right? Let's say that I want to mess with some pipes down here, right? You know, we got to wrench some pipes. I hover over the pipe, I middle click, boom, it's a wrench. It's context specific. Actually insane. The workflow that you start to get doing stuff in your base when you use this toolbox functionality is insane. It is like, I think, top 3 quality of life in 2.9 for me. Easily. Let's see, what's another example? We got conveyor module on the top. If I middle click on the top of this, crowbar. In case I want to take that cover off, right? And so y'all get the idea. It's like, it is ridiculous. It is bonkers. Isn't it, Conkers? Billy Mays here with another great product. Am I selling it, chat? Am I doing a good job? This thing is like the best. It's actually the best. All right. So here's another toolbox. I'm going to leave that here in the assembler. If anybody wants to like cobble that together, like we can have like a community toolbox or something like that. I don't know. And of course, chat, you know, this is a replacement for the IC2 toolbox. So that toolbox just straight up is no longer in the game. I actually do wonder, like, is it, I don't know this, chat. Is this actually converting over properly? So if you have a old IC2 toolbox in your 2.8 world filled with tools, Does it actually convert over to this properly when you update? I actually don't know. I would hope so. Surely they've thought about that. Especially if they like straight up got rid of the old one. But yeah, if anybody was wondering, you can still right click maintenance hatch with it. Works just fine. You know, you can do maintenance on a machine. So yeah, I mean, I always use that toolbox. So I hope that it converts over. I don't know if there's any dev in chat that actually knows the answer to that for sure. But yeah. Probably not hard to make new. Well, if you had like a lot of your valuable like electric tools in it, then that could be kind of a pain. If they just deleted. Surely not. Surely not though. I'll take 2. It is pretty incredible. Let's see. How's our Gamba doing here, chat? We got 6 gallium dust. That's not bad. Let's see. Then we have 1 more arsenic right here. So 2 arsenic, 6 gallium. I guess I'll go ahead and make 2 more gallium arsenide crystals. Where's the battery buffers? What battery buffers? Feels like a QVC reel. Oh, that takes me back, man. All right, here we go. Oh, nice. I love having multiple EBF and LVH. I'm not used to this.
You know, we're so
nice.
spoiled with those.
Yeah, we really are. Kat, what you got going on?
I just got some nether quartz and I can press it now and get the rest of the floor done. And I'm also...
Oh, you need blocks. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need the blocks. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this little setup. And I think I finally figured out how I want to do it. We're going to do the cow like over here. And then over here, we're going to have a chicken. And then I'm going to have a snow golem going over here as well. But pretty sure it has to move in order to produce the snow, right?
Yeah, I thought so. I thought you could keep it in 1 block space.
Okay, if I can keep it in 1 block space, that would be ideal.
Panda, that's fine. If we ever needed it for some reason, we could always reclaim the aluminium. So yeah, go for it. You know, we're gonna do some MV stuff tomorrow. Actually, I will say, can you leave 9 aluminium for me? Because I want to make 1 MV machine hull, Panda. Because I would love to get that quest going today. Yeah, thank you.
How about this?
Speaking of which, I gotta get a move on. If I want to actually... Okay, actually, first of all, let's go get way more of that raw aluminium, or raw aluminum. We did compress a bunch over here. Or did we? I guess we didn't actually do that much. Yeah, let's take some more of this aluminium dust. We got 1 more stack, okay. Because this is currently how we're getting aluminium through the EBF. You just moved it? Oh, okay, great. Yeah, I mean the raw aluminium. Next, we definitely want to circuit 1 input bus all this. Yeah, just try to split it between the 2, I guess. Yeah, oh, we got so much, dude. Okay, yeah. This is definitely going to go for a while. That's awesome, though. Yeah, we're going to have so much aluminium. What's up, Cap?
R3X says, man, your underground base blueprint gives me the Dungeon Keeper vibes.
Dungeon Keep? That sounds familiar. What is that?
Isn't that a game that came out maybe within the past year?
Yeah, maybe. I can't remember.
Romeo is terrorizing me right now.
Oh gosh, our young cat, a little over a year old.
He keeps like scratching at me and biting me.
He wants attention. He's like, you need to stop streaming. Pay attention to me. Obviously.
Like, dude.
One of the best games ever past year. Like I know about, like, I'm thinking Darkest Dungeon, but that's not the same game, right? Dungeon Keep. About 97. Oh. Hold on.
That one did come out 97. I thought one came out in the past year that was called something like Dungeon Keeper, like Dungeon something.
Okay, I can kind of see what you're talking about. Yeah, with the mole base that we've got going on, yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, that is kind of cool.
I never played that game.
I haven't seen that.
That was like, chat, I think that was the time where I was still like cursed with, I think I was just getting off of a Mac computer, and I don't even know if Mac was able to run Dungeon Keeper. Thankfully I was able to, you know, we got a family PC just in time for me to play EverQuest 1999. Ah, those were the good old days. It's a masterpiece. Should I go play that someday? Does it hold up? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, some games are just like purely pain to play. Does it hold up in the same way like, you know, Doom holds up? It does. I have to look at that one day. I did finally play Doom a couple years ago for the first time. I never
can't believe you didn't
I
play
know.
that.
I never played the original Doom. Actually, crazy. All right, chat. I'm just grabbing some loot bag stuff, catching up here. Ooh, enchanted loot bags. Nice. Vibes are legendary. Okay. 1999 was a nice time where I lived carefree. Yep. Same. Same. Bunch of garbage. Okay, great. There was another game that I never got into, and that was Ultima Online. I wish I had played that. It's like an interesting era.
I was still liquid for 4 years. Wow.
Chat, we're showing our color. If you don't know, okay, Kat and I are a bit of unk status, all right? It's not the worst. It could be way worse, all right? We could be Mr. Nibble's age. But I'm sorry.
That's so mean.
Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
That was awesome.
He knows I'm playing.
Troll him, Nibbles.
We're right behind him, okay? Listen. Tibia. Oh, that sounds familiar. RuneScape ended up maintaining existence. I know. Okay, like, Kat, there's a time where you and I have to play old school RuneScape on stream. We have to do it one day. Oh God, what? Oh God, is he mad? Okay, I deserve that. That's
what
fair.
happened?
Yeah, he just hit me.
Oh,
yeah, just a love tap. It's fine. I need to make 2 good electronic circuits. Oh yeah, you were working on the good circuit boards for that, weren't you, Kat?
Yeah, they are. Whatchamacallit, in the chest out there.
Okay. Fantastic. You could be my age talking about Unk. Uh-oh. Sten coming out of the woodwork with an Olge claim. Quit RuneScape in middle school because my cousin kept using that fact to recover my account, take my stuff. Oh God.
Oh man.
Oh, we just need steel casings. Ah, they're back here. Ugh. Nibbles, I need a set of eyes over here. I need an opinion. Oh, Nada needs an opinion. I'll give you an opinion. You're not gonna like it.
Are you sure you haven't gotten into your Vin and Tonic yet? You're
No,
quite snarky.
No, I'm just having a good time.
No, I know. I'm still playing.
Oh, there we go. 2 MV electronic circuits, Kat. Do you want to finish this off? Okay, I'm there. We got the beer, we got the wine. Speaking of alcoholic beverages, just go for it. Just do it.
Yeah, just do it. I'm like in the sauce of trying to get this kitchen finished.
Okay. He says, just do it, chat. I mean,
just do it.
Gotta do it. Do it to it. Let's see. Beer, wine. Very nice. Put our coins away real quick. Boop, 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 boop. I do love that song.
I love that music.
It is kind of catchy. Okay. We need two. Oh, let me go back and look at it again. We need 2 conveyor belts, 1 robot arm. Okay. 1. Wait, what? Oh, they're in here. Okay. And then we need 1 robot arm. Where's that? We're missing steel rod again. Take like, half a stack or something. Yeah.
No.
What's wrong?
Still not enough. Still not enough made. I've got to go get
Never
coal.
enough.
Never enough.
Just can't
The
get
rule of
enough.
Greg, it's haunting me again.
He just can't get enough.
How many copies of Skyrim does the average fan own anyway?
I'll see. Kat had one on her PS3, and then I'm pretty sure she had a PC one as well.
I did.
And then I think you actually bought it like again, like some special edition or something like that.
Yeah, I bought both the special things. Like there was like a special anniversary and there was an extended. So I bought the extended first, and then I went back and bought the special.
And
so
then
I think I have all of them.
I think I've only bought one, but I might have to buy a second one, chat, because we still owe you all Skyrim co-op, which like requires a very specific version, and it's janky. It's like a mod type thing. We're gonna figure it out one day. You made a bit of a boo-boo. Uh-oh. What happened? But you mean praising rat? Because yeah, mistakes. We all make them. Can't believe how fast I went through a stack of HV circuits, dude. Yeah, I mean, we had that same thing happen with LV circuits where like they just suddenly disappeared. I think we're doing okay right now. We got 45. Chat, look at this. Excuse you, praise. No, I stand by my words. I said what I said. 3 Ford miners added in the last 24 hours, not properly filtering out or sand. Oh, oil sands. Yep. It's so cantankerous. Yeah, you have to make like a special or dictionary thing for it. Labubu? No. Labubus are like a blight upon the land. If you love Labubus, chat, I'm sorry. Listen, Kat and I are just not we're totally not like I think we got that out of our systems in an early age with like Beanie Babies. Beanie Babies and stuff like that were just like a very, like you could spend a lot of money on that, but like you could just go to the store and get a nice little $6 Beanie Baby. It's like, oh, I collected the new thing. How fun is that? With Labubus, it's like, here, let me like tap into like psychological gambling and manipulate the masses, and like you're gonna get this box and you don't know what it's gonna be, and it's the same Labubu I had before, and like I don't know. It's like, oh, let's take the worst aspects of gacha and like just put it in this real life, disgusting looking creature. Sorry.
They're freaky looking. My sister is absolutely obsessed with them though. She loves collecting those. And Tamagotchis were amazing. You can still get those. A couple years ago, me and one of my friends bought one just for giggles.
Yeah, blind boxes, exactly. I'll scrap adding Labubus to 2.9. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Chat. We've arrived, by the way. Are y'all ready for this? Basic circuit assembler. Boom. It's done. So y'all know what that means.
Better circuits.
Better circuits, but more importantly, MV time, baby. I'm going to get this machine hole right now. All right? You can't stop me, Kat.
Hey, no, go for it. Let's get MV.
All right. Okay. Hey, Team Cat. All right?
Hey,
all hands on deck. All right? It's time. Get over here. All right? It's the big voltage age moment. All right? In the lobby. You have 5 seconds. There he is.
Fell from his perch.
Yep. Yeah. All right. I'm doing it. Where is everybody? Oh, there's Panda. Anada, where are you? Get in here.
She was outside.
Hey, okay, all right. There we go. All right, y'all ready for this? MV machine hole, craft, Get it? Oh, yeah.
Ah, that music.
There it is, baby.
So cool.
We have arrived. Lots of quality of life coming in MV. I'm very, very excited. Thank you, team. Go team. Y'all are awesome. That's right. That's right. Let's put this back. Cat, here. You really wanted this thing, right?
I did want this thing.
You install.
Yay!
Yeah.
Let's go put it up.
Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. It was, yeah. Y'all could praise Rat on that one. That's fine. That's fine. We'll take it. We'll take it.
So now that we have this, we can do MV, get the MV mixer, and Mr. Nibbles can start working on biome potions.
Oh, right. I forgot all about that. Oh, that's so true.
So that'll help Anata with the bees.
Yeah, and I mean, think about all the magic that's going to open up as well. Arcane Infusion.
Yes,
like,
Arcane Infusion. So we've already got the room like carved out. I was thinking we could do the infusion altar like kind of towards the center of the room.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
I mean, I like it being front and center.
You like it in the very front?
Or like the middle, you know. But I don't know. It's like one of the cooler parts of Thaumcraft. Like I think it deserves showing off.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take the like ceiling up a bit because we're gonna have like the jars and everything else up around it.
Outside, I need to know if going out higher is okay. What you got going on? Oh, with this? Yeah, how much higher do you want to go? I guess would be my question. I mean, I'm very intrigued and engaged by what's going on here, though. I mean, yeah. So it's like a little path. So you could do like a path kind of like ramping up here, I guess, to this area. I mean, I feel like you wouldn't want it much higher than this, would you? But I mean, it seems like you've got a vision. 5 more blocks. I think 5 more blocks is fine.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. I'm very curious. All right. All right. Very cool. A squared. Yo, what's up? Hope you had a good weekend. Happy Monday. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's some like that's some tedious building work right there. Yeah.
Yeah. It's looking really cool.
For red wrenching? No, the exact opposite, A squared. I was just flying around looking. Okay. No, the exact opposite. There's been no red wrenching in this base. I'll have you know.
Much to my chagrin.
Yeah, Cat would love to.
I have complained enough about it.
Yeah, we're just flying around looking at stuff. Yeah. This is Mr. Nibble's record farm, I think. Also homegrown. No world edit here. World edit's not allowed in this server. All right. Well, okay, we were going to have world edit, and then it didn't work out the way we wanted it to. So, love doing organics. Yeah, no, I am liking where this is going. Jeannie, hello. How's it going?
Hello.
Farm structure is basically complete. Y'all want to show it off before the end of stream? Is there anything inside, by the way? I didn't even think about looking inside yet. I don't know if you have any of the mechanics of it out yet. Let me see. Oh, yeah, this is dark oak wood, lime terracotta. Nice. Oh yeah, no, you've been busy. Oh wow.
Yay! Thank you.
What'd you get?
Mark of the bovine.
Oh, nice.
That'll be really nice getting this set up.
Okay, yeah, no, Mr. Nibbles has got some internal workings going on here. This is fun. Curious to see how this turns out. I'm actually not even familiar with this mob. Maybe this is a common design. I'm just not familiar. World edit would be a hell of a lot prettier. Well, I don't know. I've said that like I've actually enjoyed some survival building in this playthrough. Now when it comes to Gadagog in the future, oh yeah, we will definitely be world editing. No question. Still a weird lighting bug. You know, chat, we moved to daily 528 over the weekend, and there's some weird lighting stuff going on with this. I'm sure that'll get fixed in time. But this is what we got going on for lobby area so far. I'm definitely like feeling the vibe now. Just need to copy this over to the other side. Maybe I'll do that tonight. I got a lot of video editing I need to do too. I don't know.
Yeah, we did record a new video last night.
Crops NH tutorial.
And this time we did it together.
Yeah, so that it's gonna be a very different like from the other tutorials. I hope you all like it. We definitely had to like coordinate quite a bit. I literally made like a big bullet point list, and I like highlighted my stuff in blue and hers in pink, and like we went back and forth, and it was definitely a new thing for us, but I think it'll turn out good. Please look forward to it. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah. I'm like, speaking of vibes, I'm loving the kitchen vibe, by the way. Like,
Thank you.
yo, Smack Bar. Thank you for the follow.
Awesome name. Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, I might actually have to call it pretty soon. I'm getting kind of hungry.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm getting really hungry. Like, I wasn't expecting that. I did eat a very early breakfast, though. So, gonna be so helpful. I've never worked with crops. Yeah, I mean, there's like, I was looking, I saw a pretty good Google Doc guide. But I know some people just like to see stuff concise in video form. So, well, we definitely are cooking that one up. So, hopefully, you all find it helpful. But yeah, we got MVH. I feel like this is probably just a good place to call it too. We made some good progress today. I'm excited for all the new quality of life, and you're gonna be able to work on the farm area with the passive machines now that we have MV.
Yes.
So actually, a lot of good stuff.
Tonight, I'm gonna stay on and I'm gonna get this kitchen finished. So this will be all done.
I'm not surprised to hear you say that.
Tonight.
Yep.
So I still have to make like cabinets and shelves in here as well and start moving all the food over. And then once the basement is ready, I'll start moving farms over and get all the drawers finished set up. I've got to make a vacuum hopper, and I'm going to put a chicken, a snow golem, and a cow in here.
Yo, Lammy, thank you.
Goodies going in here.
Yeah, we're finally getting some like pretty good vibes around here. And we got cat building, myself and Nada. Yeah, it's been good vibes, and I mean everybody's been like working their ass off the past week. We're not cracking the whip, I swear. It's all volunteer.
People are just having fun.
Yeah. Need to figure out roof material. Don't want the walls and roof to be stone brick. Yeah, it's tough. Like, I mean, we got to work on our roof as well and our ceiling in here. I don't know what to do. I could either go really hard and spend 6 hours in the ceiling, or do something super simple. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, you could do a mix, like do most of it kind of simple, but then do like little areas, like maybe around the center.
I thought about that too. Yeah,
that's a little bit more complex.
Maybe so. All right, chat. If you are on Twitch, I'm going to send you all over to Electric Indigo, who is on the same server that we're on. Yep. Team Sweat with Wolfpack and Tosh. Somebody else, I think, maybe? I can't remember. Yeah, thank you all very much for joining. We're going to be back tomorrow, same time as usual, 1 p.m. Eastern. Join our Discord, !Discord. Follow the stream, subscribe if you're on YouTube. And yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a very good stream. We'll see you all tomorrow. Hope you all have a good rest of your day, especially Memorial Day if you're in the States. And yeah, see you very soon.
Bye, guys.